Plink, plink, plinkety, plink.
Hello? Hello? Hello, chat. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well today. We've got a lot of plans today. Wait, I'm just realizing this playlist that I'm using.
Hey, John, don't forget that when life gives you lemons, freeze them and throw them at people you hate.
Wait, chat, wait a second. We've got a rare, this is brand new. A new treasure train is unlocked. You like Golden Kappa? You're gonna love Treasure Train. If we hit a level 5 Treasure Train, the subs get discounted, which is kind of crazy. It's like a giant discount if we get to a level 5 hype train. Yeah! Yeah, it's huge!
Hi John, good luck today.
Which means more packs. Packs have gotten severely cheap. Hold on, let me find a new playlist because it's playing more out of the right ear. Just, I'm looking at a YouTube video. I was really excited. I was really excited. It's a shame. Anyways, welcome into stream. I hope you're doing well today, chat. Listen. I gamed my little heart out. I did. I gamed my little heart out last night. I ended up playing for like an additional 3 hours. I hatched like another 200 eggs, and I saved up another 200 for today. So just off rip, we are going to be bike maxing. You can call me Bike'll for the amount of biking I'm going to be doing today. And also, chat, I guess I'll get into recording, then we'll talk about it because there's a lot to talk about. Hopefully you guys are doing well today. I was rated out of 10. How's your morning? How's your morning doing? Bike'll. Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Gen 5 Shiny Dex. In the last stream, we got Turtle, and that was really epic, and that was really cool. And today we're going for 2 birds. Last night I farmed another 200 eggs. I'm at, oh, I don't even have that up. I am I am so sorry, chat. Well, how many eggs do I have currently hatched? I'm waiting for it to load. It's not gonna load. It loaded. Hold on. 210. 210 eggs. And I'm happy to announce that I have plenty more. If we come over here, you'll see that this is the ranch, which is not what we're looking for. But if I click here, you'll see that I have so many bird. Look at all these bird that I have. I hatched all those, and we have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 18. We have 180 eggs that we can hatch right off the bat, and so we're just gonna rip through that this morning. And then keep going. Anyways, so yeah, that's the game plan for the day. Pretty clean cut, pretty straightforward, and yeah. One thing I will say, chat, I'm a little bit eepy because I was irresponsible. I'll say it. I'll be the first one to say it. John Gaming was a little irresponsible last night. Cause you know what I did, chat? Take a wild guess what I did after I spent the whole evening hatching eggs. If you guessed be a baddie in Skyrim, you would be correct. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I want to stream it. Like, I actually want to stream playing through that because I think it would be fun for me to roleplay as a baddie. Because also, keep in mind, chat, type one if you've ever watched a stream of a person playing a video game that they've never played before, but it's like a really popular game. That's mine. I have never beat Skyrim. I have played a total of maybe 10 hours of Skyrim. And I'm like, I kind of want to do like a late night stream where I stream for like 5 hours and just play Skyrim. Is that crazy? You're already a baddie? I'll take it. I'll take that. Thanks for the prediction. I assume Storm did that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, chat, so we have there's actually 2 new things. There's 2 new things that Twitch added. One is the treasure train, which we have, which is apparently rare. I think it's as rare as the Kappa train, so it's like a 1% chance for that to happen under a hype train. So if we get to a level 5 hype train, all subs are 35% off, which is kind of insane. And we do the 10 packs for 10 gifted, obviously, stuff like that. Anyways, also, they ended up adding a new feature in, you know how they have like in the top of the chat, they have like the most subs for the week and the most bits. They now have the most viewed clip, which is kind of cool. Like, it just got pushed out this morning. So if you guys clip something every single week, you can see who did the largest clip. Yeah, weekly top clips, and it's Lake of Rage clip of me getting turtle, and it has a direct link to it. It's actually a really good feature. You know, as much as I do enjoy streaming on Twitch, a lot of their additions are 1 step forward, 2 steps back, but this one is actually just steps forward. So that's cool. Anyways, let's hop in. You know, let's go over here, because I feel like I stayed up top. I'm gonna be a bottom today. That's the game plan. But that's what we're doing today. It's gonna be, I don't know how long today's stream is gonna be, but we're just gonna run it. We're just gonna run it today. I'm very optimistic. I'm very optimistic today about you know, the last one we did, how many encounters was the last Archen? 347, which is pretty under odds. But maybe we have a lucky day. Who knows? Who knows? It could totally happen. 14-hour stream? That's a little ambitious. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's a little ambitious. I can't promise that. But yeah, I have been thinking about Skyrim this entire morning. Are you planning on playing the Oblivion remaster? I've never played it before. No, I did not get Archen off stream, but I did hatch that many eggs off stream, or minus 60. Because I think I did 60 on stream. But yeah, I kind of want to not play the games so I can stream it. I don't know. And then we could maybe dabble with more if you guys like it enough. It wouldn't be a during the day stream. It would be late night John gaming. Yeah, I thought it'd be a fun idea. Dude, Oblivion is one of the best Elder Scrolls games. Play it now, right this second. Johnstone After Hours and After Dark, yes, chat, and I will be cursing the whole time. That's the game plan. I know, a totally different experience. Spirit, thanks for the gifted sub. Mr. Nice, thanks for the prime. Oh Lord, thanks for the gifted sub. Shiny Hunter, thanks for the 300. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Ziploc, thanks for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Hoshikawa, thanks for the 26 months. Gangsta, thanks for the 16 months. Thank you. Myvion, thanks for the 6 months as well. I appreciate it. Hey! You're gonna be saying shucks and darn. And we're gonna be shouting. Lots of shouting will happen. Yeah. So if you say bad words, I'll be disappointed. A lot of people ask me why I don't swear, and I feel like we're too far past it. That if I do it, it's very off-putting. Speaking of pudding, I made pudding last night. That was actually the end of that story, but I did. I made cheesecake pudding, and it was great. Wait, what was the Pokemon we nicknamed Puddin'? It's actually laughable how easy it is to make pudding. It's just, you just do a little bit of milk, which by the way, I'm using lactose-free milk. Let's not look into it too hard. We're not gonna have a relapse of last week. And then you just stir it for 2 minutes and then you just put it in the thing. Ew? You don't taste lactose. Do you? I surely don't. Yeah, we are hunting bird. We need 2 of them. If I get both of them today, we are tremendously up. Insanely up. Yeah, we're just biking. We're biking for a majority of today.
3. Please free me.
Come to me, my angel. It is me, Kindle.
Kindle. Everybody say hi to Kindle. Hi. Hi, Kindle. Thanks to the 3 months. 3 months of tier 2 is crazy. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, after we hatch all these eggs, I should end at 390, which is pretty close to odds. Not bad. But we are definitely hitting odds today. With eggs hatched, that's the game plan. But cranking through what we currently have will take a hot minute. And we will have to send a bunch of these to the Shadow Realm. Oh, the hunts are going well. They are. The tides are turning, chat. The tides are turning. So it is. The hunts are getting a little bit easier, and hopefully the rest of them will also be that way. At least this week. That would be very nice. I would also like to find a ton of stuff for Friend Safari weekend, which, by the way, you guys are going crazy with the friend codes, which makes me feel very happy inside. If you don't know, the 23rd through the 25th, we're doing a Friend Safari weekend, and we have a whole forum set up in the Discord where you can add people, and you guys can join hunting with me in 9 days. A lot of people have been using it. Also, I would like to note, chat, this week is full of overtime. So much so that I've added an emote. If I go over my allotted normal 6 hours, that is considered overtime. So keep an eye out for when that happens. Because surely today, we'll be in for another 6-hour banger. But yeah, what are you guys up to today? What's the game plan? Are you masking Dwebble plan for this month? I hate Dwebble. I hate him. Relaxing, chilling. Also, chat, there is a in the Discord. If you don't know what Friend Safari you have, there's now a channel. I think Storm did it, so thank you, Storm, for doing that. But they added a channel where you can ask for help to find out what your safari is before you make your post. What'd I do? Everything. Let's not dwebble on the past. Banger. Mod's mod that guy. We need that. We need that energy on the team. But yeah, that's kind of the game plan for the next. That's like the big thing that we're doing this month is the Friend Safari weekend. And my optimism, which also may be me being, you know, a little too confident, maybe a little cocky, but I would like to think that we will get all of my targets. John, did you add everyone? Yes. You guys will give me a bit, and I'll add all of you. You guys will all be added for sure. Just give me time. I'll get it done. I'll make sure to definitely get that done. John, you make me smile. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's really nice. John added everyone except you, random chat member. That's true. I do not want to play with you. What's Friend Safari Weekend? It's where you add people on your 3DS, and then you can go in the X and Y Friend Safari, and the shiny odds are really good, with or without charm. It's really good with charm. It's not, it's pretty decent without it. John will not add everyone. If he was going to do that, he would make Emily do it because she handles PR. What public relations has Emily done for me? What PR have I been involved with, chat? Bird! Bird! That's how we do it, baby! That's how we make it happen! This is box 1, and we have 8. Oh my god, we have 8 of them. This is gonna take forever to get all of those done. Okay, well, cool. Great. Okay, so just to note, chat, the tweet I did yesterday, I don't understand how Twitter works. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I tweeted out about finding Tortuga, and all I said was horse. Chat, hold on, let me just show you. Friend Safari Weekend, I tweeted about Friend Safari Weekend. I was like, hey guys, hey Smile, it's gonna be a really fun time, Smile. You wanna join Friend Safari Weekend? 900 likes, not bad. Not bad, right? Not bad at all. Horse. 7,000 likes. Do you guys you don't care about the events I want to coordinate?
I am so glad I came in. That's my little boy. That's my baby.
You guys
I'm so happy
don't care about my
scream.
events at all, do you? Just say it. Just say it to my face. With that being said, chat, what animal is Archen? What animal is Archen? Dog. Okay. We'll see. We'll see.
Archen is a mosquito.
Who is the larger enjoyer? Is it horse or dog? Let the people know. Let the people know. All right. Well, now what? I guess that's good. I'm just gonna hatch. Oh, that was number 5. Fantastic. No, it was the 5th. I meant 5th on the, like, of my eggs of the 5 that I needed to hatch. I thought it was like the 3rd. Okay, so that was how many eggs? 225, I believe. Show no action replay? It's OEM, not to worry, chat. That one's naive. It's a great shiny, chat. It's a really, really, really good shiny. I'm a gay. Oh, this chat. This one's naughty. It has no nature. It's unnatural.
Hi.
I'm a gay naughty. Quiet. Quiet. Yeah, it's just gay. Great. Well, there you go. So 225 encounters. That's fantastic. Some might say stupendous. Some might say spectacular. Some might say not good enough. But we don't talk to those people, so that's fine. Anyways, let me, and Emily already added to the spreadsheet. 220 egg. It's 225, however, I do like that you said egg. Just 225 of one egg.
Nature.
Okay. All right, we're at 97, chat. We're at 97. I hate that now everything is gonna be off, but that's, you know what? Just so I don't go through the trials and tribulations that I went through last time, we're gonna do something insane, something unprecedented. Just work with me, it makes sense. I promise it makes sense. We're going to farm 15 more eggs. Yeah, Archon is claimed. I do need to go do that. Hold on. Also, Archeops is claimed. Let's go to Hallbury. Nope, wrong place. I'm in Turfield. I won 50K from that. You guys want to believe in me so bad now. Okay. And also, let's do, okay, Storm's already doing a prediction. I was gonna do a prediction. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna cancel it, chat. We're gonna guess how many good IVs, how many max IVs it has. It's minimum 3, I believe. Three, 4, 5, or is it a perfect Pokemon? I would expect, I'm gonna say 4. I'm gonna say 4. It's not this one, right? 2, it can't be. Okay, let me check the, why do I not have this saved? Archon. Caught. Does this fit? And if I get both today, I know I'm being a little ambitious now, but if I get both today, we'll put them in Pokemon Camp. From now on, this Pokemon shall be known as Quittle Boy. And this one is Earl. That one's just on the house. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to farm my eggs. I want to get 15 more just so we have a full box again. It's early enough that we can pull that off and it takes no time at all to get 15 eggs. Also, rate the fit. Rate the fit. You can say it's hard. 0! That means you hate pickle. No, I got you, Nimmy. I got you. Hold on. Nimmy rated it a P out of 10. Yeah, hard to look at. I'm gonna bully you. You mean the in-game fit? You think my out-of-game fit's a 0 too? Oh my god. Check the IVs. Yeah, I was waiting for it to be done. Okay. Here we go. What we're going to do first, though, is we're gonna check and see what the IVs are. Oh wait, you need to check it here. Okay, for example, this one was 4. Let's check the whole row. 4. Oh, it can be 2, but surely not. This one was 3. This one was 4. And the result is 3. OMG. You know what? And the Ivies don't matter because it has defeatist. Its stats could be all 0. That doesn't change a thing. 0 attack, it doesn't matter. It's getting knocked out. It's getting knocked out no matter what. It's okay, chat. That's why they invented bottle caps. We'll be A-okay. John, I just sneezed. Oh. Okay. What's its other ability? I don't... Does it have another ability? Isn't that its thing? Like, it's kind of strong, and so it has to have defeatist, so it gets nerfed. No prediction? Chat, patience. Patience. Oh, right, I have to move the Pokemon.
You know what? He's just a quiet little boy who much prefers to use his mind and take one step at a time. He watches Blue's Clues. He's a cultured lad.
I'm gonna be so honest, chat, I don't know the bit. I'm out of the loop on the lore. I appreciate 300 bits. Dizzy, thanks for the 22 months. Icy, thanks for the 7 months. Or sorry, the 3 months. Hi After All, thanks for the 6 months as well. Sam, thanks for the 500 as well. John. Have a great day, everybody. I got my shiny, I can end stream. Wait! If I find the second Archen, we play Skyrim. I see no downside. What happens if we finish work early? The only thing, chat, is what I'm thinking, because I could play it periodically, but I feel like people would forget what's going on if I didn't play it straight through. You're already behind? I am, yeah. You finish early quite often, don't you? I work fast. It's been 30 minutes. I just got a text. I'm very scared. I'm very scared to check this text message. It's Rich. He said, it's true. Guilty. Type 1 if you're a penny enjoyer. Character penny enjoyer, because I have something you are going to very much like. If you're a cosplayer, rejoice. The penny backpack is now at the Pokemon Center. I don't know where anything, I think it's just a cosmetic thing. I do not think that you can actually put anything inside Eevee. $70. You know what? I'll be honest with you. That's not terrible. That may be a hot take. But Chad, you ever seen, I know the ladies will agree with me. You ever seen those little, I think they're like Disney backpacks where the backpack is like, it's like this big and it has like Mickey Mouse on it or whatever. And those things are like $110. How much is in your checking account? How much do you how much do you think is in my checking account? John has $1 million. Oh. Epic. I didn't know that. Where are we going now? $298.56.
Oh, forgot to say, there is no bit. Special attack is just mostly supposed to be, like, elemental/mind attacks rather than physical ones, so that reminded me of what Steve from Blue's Clues says, we used our minds and took one step at a time.
Okay, chat, I will actually...
Well, you've got at least another $3 in the account now.
Chat, I will leak my bank account right now. This is my most recent statement, okay, everybody? Just don't clip it, okay? It's like the IRS and everything. Please just don't clip it. That's a screenshot from my Chase checking account. That's just checking, by the way. That's just the checking account. That's in pesos. That's it. What did you expect? What did you expect? Taco, thanks for the 18 months. I appreciate it. That's just in Pookie coin. Chat, who's Pookie maxing right now? Miku, thanks for the prime. Okay, I think that's the last one, and then we're good. For an undetermined amount of time. Bro needs red bad! Okay, we're good to go now. The first few are gonna be a little bit weird because they're gonna hatch at random intervals, but aside from that. So we have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Okay, yep, so it's same amount. Because that's how math works, everybody. When's the next Southon? Tomorrow. Do you think Hatsune Miku is a hate watcher? You know what? I think most of you are. So, if she watches me somehow, yes. False Museum is coming to Chicago next year. I would go to that. No hesitation, I would go to that. I would assume, what's the, how long does it last? Because if we were to compare it to something like the Animal Crossing, I don't know if you guys ever went to like your local aquarium, if you have a local aquarium, but they had one, like an Animal Crossing collab, and every single thing that they had there exhibit had some like Animal Crossing reference in it. Like they had Gulliver passed out in one of like the water biomes at the Atlanta Aquarium. It was pretty cute. But that lasted, I think it was like 3 or 4 months. It's a pretty fat window to go. But yeah, if you're just following along, we need one more. That's why I also have to hatch them anyways, but I need one more. So I can evolve it into stinky, yucky looking Archeops. I went to the one in Seattle. I saw a video of somebody who went to every single one, which is crazy. Because they had him all over the world. Like he went to London, Paris, Dubai. I think there was one in like Argentina or something like that. He went to the 3 or 4 that were in the US. Just because they were a large Animal Crossing enjoyer. But I think there was like a stamp book thing. Why stinky yucky? Have you seen Archeops? It says May 2026. Okay, I'm glad it's not this year, I'll be honest with you. I've got enough to do. Are we still on Animal Crossing? No, I think we just finished talking about it. Why is the egg counter at 0? Because I got a shiny. That's it. We're done. Isn't that when GTA 6 comes out? Well, I don't have to go the moment it's out, you know? That's okay. It's all good. Yeah, I like little events like that. What will come out first, GTA 6 or John? Based on your DMs, Radio, I think you're projecting. I'll say it. Radio texted me a week and a half ago and said, wife's out of town, ... Something to think about. Something to think about. Hi, Danny, hey! Bro left me on red. Playing hard to get, what can I say? Playing hard to get. Leaking DMs is crazy. If Radio leaked our DMs, it would just be a compilation of him trying to help me fix my dryer like 3 years ago. That will be uncontested. The most outrageous thing I've ever had to ask a mod to help me with is fixing my dryer, chat. And you know what? He did everything he could. I straight up took my dryer apart. What was that? A bell? Yeah. And it didn't, we did everything. I just bought a new dryer. And it's better, it's cooler. It's one of the Samsung ones, so it does the whole jingle for 5 hours once your laundry's done. Type 1 if you can relate to that. All right. It's just proud of itself. Yeah. The dryer element burnt out. It was like a fuse that blew, but we bought the fuse and then replaced it, and it still didn't fix it. It was just cooked. It was beyond cooked. What do you do if you run out of stuff to talk about when shiny hunting? I just sit and I look at you. And I blink. Did you put in more blinker fluid? Yes. This is 2025 edition blinker fluid. For those people who are already set up for Friend Safari, do you guys have a target in mind? I would have multiple if I were you. You'll definitely find a shiny if you participate. Are we playing Mario Kart World when it's out? We can definitely do it, yeah. I don't know if you're asking if I'm just playing it or if we're both playing it, but yes. So Denny, here's the game plan. I'm going to the midnight release and I'm streaming the unboxing, setting up of my Switch 2. I'm gonna do Scarlet and Violet comparison because people have been asking about that, or like just general game comparison. I'll probably do that for like an hour and a half or something like that. And then I'm playing Mario Kart World with as many people as I can for like 3 hours, and then I have to go to bed. Because I gotta take a flight. I'm old, for real. Yeah, I stayed up until like 1 last night, chat. Should I have not done that? Probably. But did I? Yes. And was it fun? Absolutely.
John, on a fine Wednesday like this, oh, wonderful. I love John, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I'm getting mine delivered. I'm worried it gets stolen in the post. You should be okay. There are very, very rare occasions with the at least the US post where they will send the package in the mail with just the box of the thing and they'll just slap a sticker on it, but most companies don't do that. I guess it depends on where you're ordering it from. Sounds like FedEx is the one to avoid in the US lately. It definitely depends on your location. I have only had one package stolen ever from my house, which is, you know, nice. It was unfortunate though because it was a huge package from the Pokemon Center. I think I spent $300 on decorations for my office, and someone just stole it. But thankfully, I just submitted a thing. They were actually, the customer service for the Pokemon Center, like everything about the Pokemon Center is great. It's not because I work with the company, like genuinely, their shipping time is unbelievable. They're doing better with like the bot control, which is great as well. But I messaged them, I said, hey, my package got stolen. They replied back to my email in 2 minutes and they're like, here's a full refund, here's another order. Like insane service. And I will say there is maybe a small chance that they had my email on file and so they knew who I was, but I don't think that would happen, to be honest with you. I think I'll have to ask personally for that to happen. But if I ever order something for the Pokemon Center, I get it in 2 days. It's like Amazon Prime speed. Also, chat, last night I made a small purchase. I would like to let you know that I will be participating in Friend Safari Weekend. No, I am participating in that. I meant Safari Week. No, not another house. Not a Lambo. Not a Hellcat. I'm participating in Safari Week whenever that happens. Did you get shorts? No, why do I need shorts? I don't know when Safari Week is, but I want to be prepared for it because I would love to participate in it this year. So I made the choice of buying some copies of Fire Red Leaf Green. The game plan is I'm gonna quad hunt it, which would be really, really cool. Have you found one yet? Yep. Instantly we found one, yes. How is that a small purchase in size?
Do you have the safari hat?
I do. Should I cosplay as a bug catcher or something? That'd be kind of hard. I'll cosplay as Bugsy. What's their hair? Like a light purple bob. You guys can pull off a light purple bob? It could be hard. It could be. It is purple, right? It's like almost blue in a way. It's a pretty unique color. Yeah, it'd be like Trunks. Hope the games you bought aren't fakes. So I'm gonna give you a little cheat code, chat. If you want to participate in Safari Week, don't buy English copies. There's absolutely no reason. I bought 2 Japanese, actually I bought 3 Japanese copies. The Japanese copies are $30 a piece. If you want to buy, we were actually talking about that last night. If you want to buy an English copy, not PAL, but PAL is pretty close in price. If you want to buy a US copy of Fire Red Leaf Green, it's about $120 a piece. Which is outrageous, right? That one is out of all of the Pokemon games that are on the GBA, you would think that Emerald would be like the one that's
Hope the hunting is
going
well.
up. It's Fire Red Leaf Green. It's insane how much those have jumped in the past couple of years. Because I think like 2 years ago, those games were about $80, which is also not good, but that's $20 a year is wild. Nimi would pull off a Faulkner cosplay before you pull off a Bugsy cosplay. Well, she's a cosplayer, chat. She does cosplay. So for sure, yes. Are you making the accusation that I can't slay? I feel like I can. I'll have my days. You can't even find a cheap dead battery version of Fire Leaf Green? Yeah. I can help with your wig. Yes, please. Chicken Nugget Child, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. I have to know the backstory behind that name. Johnson, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, true, yeah, Fire Leaf Green doesn't have batteries. They don't have a day-night cycle. That's a great point. What was bro talking about? But yeah, it's one thing to note also is if you're worried about dealing with fake games, there is the Japanese market. I have never seen a fake Japanese game. They don't have any interest in that because they're not worth it. Like they don't care. Japan and old games are seen as junk. We see them as fake relics. I will say that is kind of changing though, from my understanding in Japan. Like the TCG market is absolutely insane there. But can you trade between Japan and English in Gen 3? Yep. Any language. Yep. Japan, the Japanese copies are the easiest. It's also because they were the most made, most produced. But you could maybe buy a Spanish version or a German version or Italian. I'm trying to think of like the original language options. There's 6 of them, I think. English, Spanish, French, Italian, German, Japanese. But nothing is cheaper than buying the Japanese versions. What about Plink? That's a secret one. That was actually available starting in 2018. I'm bored. Can you do listed? No, but I can time you out for a day, so you don't have to be bored anymore. Beanie, thanks for the Prime. Firemouse, thanks for the Prime as well. Also, here's another piece of advice. If you want to buy a game and like the modern Pokemon games, like 3DS and up, you can buy them in any language. I'm just gonna assume that your primary language is English, and you don't speak a very specific dialect or anything like that. You can buy a Japanese copy and play the game in English. That started with X and Y. Can you trade GB games via DS? Nope. No. You know what's so funny, chat? I remember. Let me show you a relic of my past. I got this copy. This is my childhood copy of Pokemon Fire Red that I had as a kid, right? And I remember begging my mom to get me this at Walmart. And so she got it, and I was so excited to trade with my copy of Emerald because it had the link adapter. And so my mom bought a link adapter on Amazon. And I remember vividly grabbing the link adapter and bringing it to the back of my DS Lite and just tapping it a couple times and realizing that none of the ports lined up. I was like, oh, well, fair enough. Yeah, you have to use two GBAs to do it. Or you could be really quirky and you use a GameCube and a GBA, but either way. I'm pretty sure the 3DS is region locked. Japanese cartridges won't work on North American 3DSs unless they're modded. That's a great point. That's a fantastic point. Let's just say hypothetically though, you have a Japanese 3DS and a Japanese copy of the game. You can then play it in English. I totally forgot about that. Did you get the turtle yesterday? Yeah. It was kind of the end of stream, I think. don't know. Why is the 3DS region locked? Beyond me. I don't know that lore. Yeah, the DS Lite is not locked. It's not. You can play anything on it. I honestly think that the region lock was just a period of gaming. I really don't know the reason why they did it, but they did. It's because Japanese 3DS games were cheaper than international 3DS games. Yeah, I mean, they still are. They still are, for sure. But yeah, if you care about buying the GBA games, and you've already played the games, and you have a decent knowledge of Pokemon, there's almost like no reason to buy English. I will say, the easiest game to play out of all of them is Emerald because you have the pictures in your bag, so you can see what you're scrolling through. The other games you don't have that, so it is a little bit difficult to understand. However, just for comparison, I was looking last night, a copy of Emerald, if you want to buy one, English is roughly $220. You could maybe get really lucky and find one for like $190, but $220 is pretty much what they're running right now. If you buy a Japanese copy, it's $60. Like, what's the incentive? What's the incentive? If you already know the story, what do you benefit? It's the same game. You can look up movesets if you need to. How would the bonus stick... How would the bonus disc work on the Switch 2? There's 2 of them? Breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. I bought a copy of Heart Gold 5 years ago for 100 Canadian, and I was absolutely livid at the time because I thought I got scammed. I mean, I actually don't know what, I don't know what just the cartridge costs nowadays for Heart Gold Soul Silver, because the last one that I bought was full in-box. Like everything. With the cardboard outer. 120. I have to show this. This, you know, Chad, I don't like flexing, but I'm flexing more so the fact that I found this on eBay. I bought this for, I think, $180. This is arguably the cleanest copy of Soul Silver I've ever seen. It looks like it was just pulled out of the GameStop. I think for $180, that was an absolute steal. Just on a side note, if you want one of these, because you think that they look cool, buy the Japanese version. It's dirt cheap in comparison. And also, here's another great thing, is that they care about their stuff. Look at these copies. They're legit perfect. They're perfect. Because they take it, we are grubby, gross people. We are grubby, gross people, and we don't care about our belongings. However, they do. And if anything, you usually get like a little thing when you order them. I remember I ordered every single Jumpluff card, and they sent me a little thank you card included with one of the cards that I bought. Because I bought a Japanese exclusive card. It just never was released in the US. and it came with a photo of Erica with like a, because the card was, I believe, Erica's Jumpluff. And so they sent me a thank you card with a sticker of Erica, Jumpluff, and a bunch of like little other Hoppips and stuff like that. A photo of Erica? Yeah, I can send it to you, not to worry. Shiny in this box, chat. What are our thoughts? I managed to get a copy of Red, Blue, and Green in Japan. The cartridges look like they've never been played. Yeah, I was, unfortunately, those games are also very expensive. They don't need to be. There is no reason. There's no reason they need to be expensive. I don't care. None of them. I bought an 8-pack of red, blue, green, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, and the Pokemon trading card game. I think it may have been 9 games. No, I think it was just those 8. I bought those at the beginning of 2020. If you were to look those up, just green now is like $100. I bought all of those together for I think $110. Like, that's how bad the market is, chat. If you wanted all of those now, 500, 450, something like that. It's just silly because there's no reason. There's no reason. Absolutely none. Where'd you buy them? eBay. Who's to blame? Jake Ball. Bro said Jake Ball. Wrong name, wrong brother. But yeah, I don't think those are really worth getting, to be honest with you. I think if you do want to buy secondhand Pokemon games, just get cart only. You know what I mean? Because the box is just a vanity. I'm sure if you have a DS, you have a holder for your carts, right? Or at least something, maybe a little tray that you keep them in. I went to Japan over the Easter school holiday, and even the crazy TCG stuff going on, I got some steals. There you go. I paid 113 for Ruby. That's a little bit over what the price is. I think it's like 80. Also, if you would like, you know, another piece of advice when it comes to buying secondhand, going to a trade show, going to like a convention where they sell video games, but that comes with a caveat to it. If you're going to go to those events, chat, barter with the people, because the prices of them are going to be high. They're going to be higher than what they would normally be on eBay. And a lot of the vendors that sell those, they get them at really good prices. And so if you just ask them what's your best deal, or if you buy them in bundles, if you buy like a couple games, they'll probably give you a pretty significant discount. Like the copy of Pokemon Crystal that I bought for my Crystal video, I haggled with the guy down like, I was like $30 or $40. And he sold it. I'm too shy to banter, so I pay the full price. There's absolutely no downside. The worst thing that they do is they reply back to you with a different price. Unless your price is absolutely outrageous and they just say no to you. Because they need people to buy them. So an ATL Regional bought the Black 2 that they had there for $250, and it was just the cart. That's so bad. It's two. There's two sides to it. One, that's so messed up to price it at that amount, but it's also bad that they didn't do their research. Because $250 is a lot of money. Imagine if it's also a fake. The fakes for the Gen 5 carts are a little bit harder to fake, but yeah. How would they know to research? Chat, when was the last time you spent $250 and didn't look into how much money you were spending? I feel like that's really common, isn't it? Like if you're spending 3 digits or higher, you don't like look into like what you're buying? No? Like anything? Yeah, if I buy literally anything and it's in the triple digits or higher, I'm checking to see if it's actually a good deal or not. She went shopping and I just tapped my card. King. King behavior. Well, what I will say to that is that's a little bit shocking. Technically, how much research have you done on the Switch 2? I've done research on how many Switch 2 Pokemon games are gonna come out and how good of an investment that would be. I'll definitely make my money back from buying the Switch 2, that's for sure. How can you tell if cartridges are fake? It's one of those things where you need to look at videos and visuals of it. If I explain it to you, it really isn't enough. But yeah, Chad, if you ever want to buy this is just any game thing, secondhand, look at sold eBay listings. Do not look at eBay listings. Look at the actual sold ones and sort by recent. It will give you a very good snapshot as to what they cost, or what the market at least goes for. That way you are spending an appropriate amount of money whenever you want something. Because let's be honest, I don't know a single person in chat who's excited to spend $120 on Fire Red Leaf Green. Everybody wants to pay the MSRP of $35 when it came out, right? And so it's good to do that research. Very, very important. I wouldn't spend 20 bucks on Fire Red Leaf Green. That is the definitive Kanto experience. That's the one. It's that and then Let's Go. Do you think the GameCube ports will connect to home? No, because if you think about it, Pokemon Stadium didn't connect to home. What's going on, Ryan? Congrats on the second turtle. You want to thank me? You want to congrats me on my shiny bird too? we got a shiny in the first like 10 minutes. I did pop into your stream a little bit this morning. I was lurking. Yeah, we got one of the birds. I hatched 200 eggs last night, and we hatched another 15 today, and we found one. But I have another 180 lined up, or 140 now lined up to go. Yeah, I was lurking in your stream this morning while I was setting up. Oh, true, it is a dog. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's a shiny dog. But Stadium is just battle mode game. I don't see the point. The point is that it's you have to connect another game to access it, and I don't think that interface is inside of the virtual console that they have for the Switch. It's not really the premise. It is the premise of like how the consoles work, not necessarily how the games work. I think they should. I think they should have it for sure. We ended at 3,300. I say under odds. I say the lore says under odds for sure. I'm curious if they'll bring the DS virtual games to the Switch. No, I'm not. I don't want to throw out any fake lore. Was there not a leak, or was that a concept of the top screen for the Switch 2? It was a fan-made concept. It looked amazing. It looks so sick. It was basically a top screen that just connected to the top of the Switch 2. And that way you could have the touchscreen bottom. That'd be insane if they did that. That'd be so heavy. I don't think so. I mean, like, how is the Switch 2 heavier than the OLED? It's probably the same weight. Because I think the OLED is the appropriate weight where it feels quality. Like the Switch Lite feels, or sorry, the regular Switch feels very light in the hands. Like once you hold an OLED, you're like, wow, this is, you can feel the metal in it. It's substantially heavier? Oh. Interesting. I wonder how small John will look holding the Switch 2, considering that it's larger than the Switch. Probably fine. I'll probably be okay. The Lite's battery is so bad. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't used the Switch Lite very much, but isn't it? It's like 5 hours, I think. He has to stand up to go from Joy-Con to Joy-Con. They're right, everybody. They're right. That's so true. The Switch 2 is what? 534 grams? Wow. That's actually heavy. Is that right? That's only 1.5 pounds? But that, Chad, that's a lot. That's honestly a lot. Wow. Okay, how about for comparison? Can someone look up the weight of a Steam Deck? I would assume that those things are pretty heavy. Don't you lift? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I think to the people who don't understand how heavy that is, haven't done lateral raises before. even 2 pounds, if you're doing this all day, it's gonna wear you. It's gonna wear you out. Oh, I thought the Steam Deck would be way heavier than that. I thought it'd be way heavier than that. Huh. I would also like to note, I'm aware that you don't all play like this. Yeah, there was one of those, like, when you see the movies and they're like this. Yeah, Chad, with your Switch, do you play docked or handheld more? Or are you actually 50-50? I'm definitely docked way more, but that's just because I'm inside more than I'm outside. If I have an opportunity to use my Switch outside, I will. Exclusively docked, yeah. Yeah. I'm super nearsighted, same. Handheld because I am gay. What's the correlation? Don't say that's so real. What is the connection? Why does that make you gay? Limp wrist! If you had turned by, you would get it. Wait! I get it now. What if we touch joysticks? All right, buddy, relax. Everybody shame that. Everybody shame that, man. Cut that out. It's 12 p.m., Chad. It's 12 p.m. Eastern Standard. Buy is when you play docked, but you still use the Joy-Cons connected to the console. That would be outrageous. Imagine you're holding the docked console in your hand and still playing it. Wow. That would be crazy. I've done that. Clint Stevens did that on release. What happened to Clint? He said in January, I'm streaming this year. He is in fact not streamed this year. I hope you know, there is somebody in chat who told me one time, this was back in like when I was going through it. This is like 2022. And my streaming schedule was abysmal. Like I would stream like 5 times a month or like 7 times a month. And somebody called me the Clint Stevens of Pokemon. And that actually straightened me out, I'm not gonna lie to you. That actually made me want to stream more. I think that week I streamed every single day. I was like, no, I'm not going out like that. I don't know who that is. So he's like an OG Twitch streamer, and he's known for I mean, he's known originally for speedrunning Ocarina of Time. But then he just became a like a everything streamer. He also did Mario 64 as well. But his chat is insane. Do I do the fun errand or be responsible? Can you, what's the fun errand? I think that really matters. He still has 15 active subs. Yeah, that's crazy. Vlogging IRL Pokemon? Why don't you vlog IRL Pokemon on the way to your responsibility, right? Or wait, is your, wait, hold on. Let me reread it. Is your responsible stuff at home? You see the Fossil Museum? Yeah, we just talked about it. Yeah, I kind of, obviously, like, I'm not gonna put words in his mouth, especially I don't know him, so this may be very parasocial, but I am under the impression that he doesn't like his chat anymore, and that's why he doesn't want to stream. He just wants to have like his speedrun chat. And he doesn't like what his chat turned into, and that's why he stopped. Responsible errand is housework. Nah, you've earned it. Oh, we're at 55. My bad. Hivemind chat is bad? No, I don't think that at all. I think it's fun to have that, but with like certain regulation. Hivemind chat is bad. I'm gonna be honest, chat, this is a Hivemind chat. If I blink at you the wrong way, you guys all start blinking. That's pretty Hivemind, don't you think? Yeah, an unfunny one. Which, listen, chat, I will say, you guys do have your moments. A majority of the streams are bad. However, when the chat is bad, the chat is bad. However, you guys have been very good this week, and I'm very proud of you. Also, you guys look great. I had a dream with this song in it. What happened? Were you hunting for Feebas, a shiny Feebas? Which, by the way, chat, I yesterday watched what I would like to think will be the best Pokemon video I'll watch this year. Nokimon did a video. I spent 1,000 hours in Pokemon Sapphire. Yeah, that video was unbelievable. Like the music selection, perfect. The editing, I could tell it was done in DaVinci Resolve because they use the same presets that I do. I was like, they understand. They know. Yeah, I don't know Noki at all, but I do very much admire Noki's content. I was reeled in the whole time. Yeah, DaVinci, I am so glad that I switched to DaVinci for so many reasons. Let's start with the fact that it's free. Are you into chess? I worked out chess today. John, wait a minute, I'm going to the bathroom. Too late. I already hatched it. What's your most memorable shiny catch? We'll look at it from like streaming. Most memorable shiny catch. You would think that it would be shiny Mewtwo. It's not. No, it's not Ho-Oh. It's in a really weird way. It's Horsey. Yeah. That's the one that I can like vividly think of in my head. And, you know, granted, it was last year when that happened, so maybe that's part of it. Fiona. Yeah, but no at the same time. That one's more impactful than it was memorable. By the way, chat, we have a new prediction up. Additionally, check if you have a Prime sub if you want no ads for this entire stream and for the entire month. Alpha Gliscor, yeah. Yeah. What's the best Pokemon video of the decade? That's a crazy question. I have no idea. I have no clue. Maybe one of Matt's. Could be. I mean this in the least egotistical way, but my Let's Go video, I would consider it up there. I don't think that it's you know, #1 at all. Because looking back, I don't like the editing for that video. But I can confidently say that it's in the top 10, maybe 5. I don't know. Just off of the content that's in it. Pokemon ASMR videos? I don't think I've ever seen one. Yeah, I'd really have to think about that. I mean, like, Pichow's Emerald Kaizo, you know? Like, that one has so many levels to it. I don't think people understand how insane that the ending of that was. He will probably, until the end of time, have the most viewers for a Pokemon live stream ever. Like, for a dedicated, they only do Pokemon content, I don't think anybody will ever have more viewers than he did in that one stream. He had like, I think 32,000 viewers at the final battle. I would be, it's impossible for me to even get a quarter of that. You know what I mean? Like, there's no chance. There's no chance. What if Ninja raids you? That was all organic. That was all organic. Didn't you get like 10K? No. No, the most viewers I've ever had, and this was with a raid, I think was 4,000. I think Ray raided me with like 2,500, and I think I had like 1,500 at the time. Or like 3,700 or something like that. When I found Fiona, I think I had like 2,400. But yeah, never 10. That'd be crazy. You need to show more skin on camera. Enjoy. Is there any Pokemon streamer that you want to work with? No. I'm just being honest, no. No, I can't. I can't think of anybody that I haven't worked with that I haven't already. That I've like, I don't know. I don't know, who would you want me to stream with, chat? Because keep in mind, we have Friend Safari Weekend. I'm down to stream with people. Wolfie? I mean, I think that we don't have a lot in common in terms of like what we do with Pokemon. I don't know. It's nothing against him. I just don't think that he doesn't care about shiny hunting, and I'm not really tapped into competitive. You know what I mean? I want you to stream with Pickle. I wish Pickle was real. I really do. It's a shame. It's not, no. Apparition. He's an ancient ghoul. It's true. But yeah, chat, for, we kind of talked about this yesterday, but for Friend Safari Weekend, if I were to stream with anybody, who would you like me to do a little call hunting session with? Wait, Shiny Stuffle maybe, perhaps, perchance? Nope, see you later. If we shoot Kotatsu, I have talked to Kotatsu maybe like twice or 3 times. Shroud. Vinny? I don't think Vinny shiny hunts. Mr. Beast. Wait, what if Chad, I could be in Beast games. Yeah, Nimi doesn't have X and Y, or she does, but she doesn't have it completed, so she can't. Yeah, I could stream with Jake Ball. Wait, no, chat, you want me to be in Beast games because I can win a lot of money, but I also get to go to, Mr. Beast City. Oh, I'm sorry. I get to go to Mr. Beast City. Mr. Beast City. And I get to eat the Mr. Breast Burger. That'd be so sick. Is Mr. Beast City an actual thing? Chad, have you not seen Beast games? It's like a whole thing where you got like 1,000 people. It's just one giant Mr. Beast video. and like, so the first episode, they cut all of them in half. Okay, no, he doesn't do that. It's the contestants, he cuts them in half. No, he start with 1,000. He starts with 1,000 contestants and then ends the first episode with 500 and they are all alive. And then 500 people get sent to Mr. Beast City. What about the other half? I'm not allowed to speak on that. To the Mr. Beast gulag. It's crazy. Yeah, I actually talked to Mr. Bluebacter Gaming last night about some Friend Safari stuff. And he told me that he doesn't have X and Y. I thought he was joking. I'm gonna be honest with you. You play BO6? No, I stopped at BO3. You have Mr. Beast burgers, and the DoorDash ones are made in random restaurant kitchens? Yeah, they're called ghost kitchens. Yep. I'm aware of that lore. There's a lot of videos that go over stuff like that and how that all functions and why it's really misleading and it's negative in the representation of it. I don't think that the food is like bad because it's made in a kitchen, but yeah, the Eddie Burvac video where he goes and he orders like 11 different restaurants from one singular building. You can tell from a mile away though. There are times I've looked at DoorDash and I see like an AI generated photo of a grilled cheese sandwich. I'm like, yep, this looks like it's probably horrible. I would also like to note I wouldn't DoorDash a grilled cheese sandwich, but point is, you can kind of tell. Plinktosis. I want to see that live. I want to see it happen. It's lack of regulation, yeah. What happened to I DoorDash a grilled cheese. Out of curiosity, I checked it. I can actually show you, Chad, what I see on my end. It's really easy to spot. You can also, they do tell you the address that it comes from. There are ones that are linked to a whole bunch of other ones. And you're like, oh yeah, probably not. Let me just find one real quick. I'm taking a screenshot, by the way. There's no leak here. Hold on. Wait, did they remove them? Are we up right now? Wait, they may have got rid of them. Clappy. I'm scrolling, I don't see him. Let me look up grilled cheese. I can walk. Wow, they did. They got rid of them. All right, never mind. There was one other one. I'm gonna check it. They had like a breakfast one, like a breakfast spot, and the sandwiches looked like they weren't real. Let me just find the photo of it. I'm looking. I love how I typed in breakfast and it gave me buffalo wings. In what realm? In what realm am I having buffalo wings for breakfast? Well, this is kind of embarrassing, chat. I feel like I've seen so many of them and now I don't see any. Did I miss a patch update or something? Straight up, they have none. They're all real restaurants. Yeah, they're hiding. They're hiding from me. I'll find them. Yeah, that is a win. That is. No, don't laugh. Don't laugh. Just use your Prime sub by linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account. I got shadow banned on DoorDash. They are, I will say though, they are, I believe, legally required now to say if they're a ghost kitchen. It'll have like a little notification at the bottom, like this is not a real restaurant. And maybe they did not label that and so they got removed. Yeah, virtual brand. I eat an abnormal amount of takeout. What's abnormal? Chad, how often, how many times a week do you eat out? Okay, so would it be fair to say like 3 times a month? 3 times a month you'll eat out? More like 3 times a week. Okay, it all depends on your lifestyle. You know what I mean? Depends on like what you do. Because I would imagine people who work in like hospitals with insane hours. Like, what time do you have to make food at home? Like, no problem with eating out every single day. Eat out is a not takeout? Or is takeout included? No, it's just any time that you don't prepare your own food for yourself in your home. Yeah, because I would say, yeah, like 3. I think 3 times a month is fair on my end. I love eating out though. If you're counting ready, chat. Five IV. Do you think I've hatched a 6 IV? 5 IV again. Working amulets? It depends if I have time to make food at home. Yeah, I assume that you have none. You know? So that's totally valid if you have to eat out every day. But also, it's nice to treat yourself, right? You have a stinky day at work, which is almost every day, I'm sure. Right? You want to make it a little bit better, maybe a little fun treat, maybe a fun little ice cream. It's a hot day. You get a little cone. Yeah, you earned it. You earned it. My diet is mac and cheese and pizza. Bro is 8. Actually, I have no room to speak. I eat like a cartoon character. It's the same thing every single day. I have no room to speak. You're just jealous because you're lactose intolerant? I'll prove you wrong. I'll eat a whole pizza right now. One whole pizza on stream. Large pizza. Anchovies. And mushrooms. Don't do that to yourself. I'm gonna be so honest. It's definitely not my favorite pizza. But anchovy pizza is it's so quirky, but I like it. I will maybe have one of those every couple of years. It's such a unique flavor. Everybody though, everybody knows my favorite pizza. It's uncontested the greatest pizza of all time. Anchovy pizza is overrated? How in the world is it overrated? How many people do you know that eat anchovy pizza? Oh, wait a second. Well, yeah, no, it is the hot mark. However, you did remind me of the hot honey. Hot honey pep. That's a game changer. I feel that I have put some people on to that. I've had people say it in chat. They said, John, I thought that was outrageous, but then I went and got a pepperoni pizza with hot honey on it, and it was amazing. Hot honey is terrible. Your name is grilled cheese sandwich. That was just a fact. I didn't really have anything. I wasn't roasting you. I was just saying a fact. Have you had Mike's Extra Hot Honey? It's so hot it makes me cry. I actually saw it at the grocery store a couple days ago. I was going to get it, but I just didn't need it. Temple. That's actually their legal name, First Last Government. Hot sauce is way too hot. It ruins food for me. I mean, it's one of those things where you just kind of have to have more of it before it gets better. It's in a weird way, it's almost like an acquired taste, but it's just tolerance. Because the more you have it, the more you can handle it. Yeah, I love hot sauce on everything. Like I got truff sauce a couple days ago. That is top 5 sauce. That's top 3 sauce of all time. Did I hear your stomach? No. No. What's hot honey? It's just honey mixed with like, it's probably jalapeno spice, right? Isn't that the base of it? I'd assume it's that. It's really good. Cayenne, but it's usually hotter than that. Yeah, you can find it at like any grocery store. But if you get a pepperoni pizza and you put that on there, I'm telling you, it's fantastic. Really, really good. What's your favorite pizza, chat? If we were to have a pizza party, what pizza would you bring to the pizza party? What's an anchovy? It's a small fish. Pepperoni. Buffalo chicken. The older I get, the less I like it. Same thing with like chicken bacon ranch. When I first had a chicken bacon ranch pizza, I thought it was the greatest slice of pizza I ever had in my life. And the more times that I have it, the less I enjoy it. Is that valid? Or am I just weird? Jalapeno, gorgonzola, garlic, bacon, lime juice, and cilantro drizzle. I mean, what realm are you in? Like anytime I hear the foods that you have, I'm just imagining like a Better Homes and Gardens magazine. Like, we made this with only 3 simple ingredients. That sounds great. Yeah, barbecue chicken pizza dunks on chicken bacon ranch. I live in the best city in the country for food. Oh! I'll have to visit. I'll have to visit. Yeah, I kind of just don't like that the fact that the base of it is ranch. You know, like that's so much ranch. Because I imagine in the same way, like, you have a lot of sauce with a regular pizza, but imagine having spaghetti with ranch. That doesn't sound good, does it? That just sounds so overwhelming. That sounds like it would be kind of gross. Blue cheese? I think blue cheese is overhated. Blue cheese wipes ranch when it comes to buffalo wings. Ranch, however, wipes blue cheese for any other dip. Blue cheese is made for buffalo wings. I'll stand by that. Blue cheese is for smelly people? I'm gonna stink it up. Blue cheese is mold? Is that where we're drawing the line? You guys aren't cool with mold, but like we're rocking with like red 40. Like red 40 is fine. Yeah, I would also just look into the process of making cheese. I feel like that's that might be a little bit of an eye opener for you. I like black mold. Brother, go to a doctor. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like that's a weird take. Because I've never had blue cheese and got sick from it. Ever. In the history of time. Bread is amazing. Yeah. Like a nice long baguette. So good. So good. Yeah, because I think, like, the first thing I think of, if you say that you don't want to eat it because it's mold, do you not eat mushrooms? Like, aren't those in essence not mold, but aren't they like a what's the phrase? It's like a fungus. I would see that in my brain, they're seen in the same realm. I don't like mushrooms? What? Okay, but like feet. Go on, Beth. What did she mean by that? Thank you, Nimi, for showing your toes. It was taken out of context. Now you know how I feel. What the heck? Really caused a brawl in chat just talking about, wait, this is all stemming from pizza, chat. Just pizza. That's how we got here. Do we mess with bell peppers on pizza? Yes, but let me tell you a fun fact about bell peppers. You ever gotten some bell peppers, sliced them in half, and then filled them with rice and beef and tomato slices? That may be. Like when you think of like filling food, that's top 10. Yeah, put a little bit of cheese on top of it with extra mold, by the way. Unreal. Yeah, it's like a giant, it's not, but in my head, it's a giant like jalapeno popper. May I ask the context of the pinned chat? Beth likes feet. Type 1 if you knew this lore. We all knew. We all knew. She freaky. All right. Chad, I'm happy to announce my tweet about Shiny Archen has already passed my announcement about Friend Safari Weekend. Please participate in Friend Safari Weekend. Please, for the love of God, chat. No, that's not good. Stop clapping. That's bad. What are the rules for it? Add friends and hunt. Hunt in the safari. We're also going to have like a place where you can show off what shinies you get. Nobody cares. They're right. They're right. If you shaved an Archen and gave it a necklace, it'd look a lot like John. That can't be true. That can't be true. I refuse. What if you tweet the exact same thing, but you just point at the Friend Safari image? Wait, you're actually cooking. Or what if I just was honest? Or like, please like this tweet. Maybe that would work. That's a Johnstone original pose? Yeah, true. It is. Here's another one. Bird. Has anyone told you that you look like the Pokemon Green Machop sprite? I don't even have that sprite in my archive. Hold on. See, the issue of this is you said green Machop, and so it just shows the shiny. What is happening? Oh. Do you see it? Do you see it? Get out of my way. Sorry, guys. That was really rude. That bit was not worth it. Yeah. That bit sucked. We need better bits, chat. Somebody cook something up right now. Please. Oh, he's not tilting a fedora. I actually have 7 fedoras. I just wear them only off stream. We? Yeah, chat. I work so hard. Uncle Johnstone's tired. Can you guys take care of the stream for once? Jeez. Pickle. I liked your tweet. Hey, thanks. Wait, that's awesome. Wait, that's great. As soon as he hits end stream, he goes to his closet and finds his favorite fedora. I don't need to find it. I know where it is. I throw that on, I hit the town. You should look at the pizza in food chat. It goes so hard. Huh? Food chat. Food chat. What in the world is this? Easter egg pizza. Let's just analyze this real quick. Those are, it's a chocolate pizza, like chocolate syrup. Oh no, that's just chocolate. I can just tell by the way that it is, with marshmallows on it, untoasted, by the way. And are those Kinder eggs? Kinder eggs. And you know, you may be saying, wow, John, this looks really gross. The only thing that I'm focusing on is the fact that there are 2.5 Kinder eggs put on this pizza. Where they just nibble on the other half every pizza that they make? Or they save that half one for the next pizza base that they make? They're cream eggs? But those are half of the cream egg then, right? So where's the other where's the other one? Where's the other one? Hold on one second, chat. Everybody chat. Anybody chatting? Anybody chatting right now? This is the Pokemon Green Sprite. You did the wrong one. You look like the Machop from Pokemon Green. Why is one arm larger than the other? Can I even do that? How do I? Okay, so he has the big arm right here, and he has one teeny tiny arm. It's perspective, no. He just has a mean left hook. His Achilles heel is if he breaks his wrist on his left hand. Wait, I'm fighting him on Chop right now! He's here! What the heck? No, we weren't talking about you, Machop. No. You look great. What? Oh. If you could fist fight any Pokemon, what would you pick? Definitely not Igglybuff. I love Igglybuff. Was that one shiny? Yep. I didn't want it. Water. No, if I could fist fight any Pokemon. Archaludon. I want to fight a bridge. I think I could take out Mewtwo. Take out on a date, maybe. I would kick Togepi without any remorse. Relax. Relax. I know, that's rude. Big buff man. He's on the cake. Machoke or Mewtwo? I'm expecting a both. No, I don't think I would punch any. Actually, I kind of want to punch a Ditto. I just want to see what happens. Also, baby. He's stuck. He's stuck. Or like a Cherubi. I don't think Chewy would care. You know what I mean? Are you bold enough to punch a Grimer? No, I think you'd suck me in. Isn't that the lore? Isn't that like... No, that's Garbodor. Cause like that's the G-Max one, is it's just everything. Crazy. When will you get the shiny? Go back to TikTok, buddy. We already got one today. Wow. A ghoul. A ghoul. A casket. A cadaver. Arachnid. Farg. You at the gym today? Yep, I did chest and I PR'd. It was a very tiny PR, but I did PR. I was very happy with that. the PR was one singular higher rep. I don't know if that necessarily counts as a PR, but it was. Yeah, I was actually doing bench, but I was doing incline bench. Yeah, I did one. I wanted to do 135 for 8, and I did 140. 135. 140. My brain just shorted out. What number is it? 135. Sorry. Yeah. I don't know why. I got nervous. Yeah, I did 135 for 7 instead of 8. Maybe 2 weeks from now. We'll see. 110. We will have to farm eggs kinda soon. Time for 2 plates. No shot. No chance. Absolutely not. The most I think I could do is 185 and not on incline, like flat. But yeah, I am glad I went this morning. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm running, I think, like 5 hours of sleep, but I am so alert. I think it's just because I got up early and exercised. However, let it be known, the moment I end stream, bed. Go to bed immediately. Go to sleep. No, I'm awake. I'm fine. Will I play ranked pocket today? Probably not. No. Probably not. I'm being so honest right now, chat. Skyrim sounds so tempting. It really, like, genuinely streaming Skyrim sounds very fun. I want to check this just in case it's shiny. Who knows? Because I like the fact that I don't really know anything about it. Finish these eggs and then do it? No, I mean, I would need to find a shiny for me to even consider it. Relax. Relax. Yeah, because I would, the entire time I would roleplay my voice, and we would build a lore story behind my character and everything. Got my gym membership. Huge. There you go. Very, very nice. Ever play Kingdom Hearts? I don't really have any interest because I don't really know anything about it. What builds you go in Skyrim? I think if I do stream a chat, I'll just make a new character. How do you roleplay your own voice? No, I mean, like, I would RP as my character. I wouldn't play as me. I would play as a crafted character that we would come together and create. I think that'd be fun. Just out of curiosity, for people who have played Skyrim, if I were to kind of give it I follow the storyline, but sometimes I go on like a 30-minute to 45-minute tangent, how long would it take me to finish that game? How many hours? Two years. Yeah, how, okay. Those games are made for tangents, I know. The main quest is awful. Okay. So would it just be better if I just played it until I got bored? Okay. So you wouldn't care to see me beat the game. You would just care for me to care about the game. Because here's the thing is, like, another game that I think would be fun to stream would be like a Fallout game. And I just ran over another possum. I like the story of Fallout 4. I know some people didn't like Fallout 4, but I enjoyed playing through that game. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe I can stream it tonight. Who knows? Just out of curiosity, are there any insanely popular games that you would want to see me play that are kind of like that, single player experiences that you would love to see somebody play for the first time ever? Elden Ring? I don't know about that. Tetris. GTA 5, yeah, I played it a lot. I would also, one thing to note, chat, is I don't think I would just jump into it during this current stream today, just because that game is a lot more visually intensive than what I'm playing right now. And so I want to make sure that if I do stream that, it's not a technical disaster with frame drops. Because while my stream is stable when I'm playing it now, that may not apply when I'm playing a game where there's a lot going on screen constantly. But I'm definitely open to it. It's also, the reason why I'm kind of adamant about this one specifically is because of the fact that there are very rare moments where I want to play video games. This is one of those moments, and I kind of want to capitalize on the fact that I want to play a video game. I know, I understand what you're saying right now is very hypocritical to that, but I'm saying, like, outside of Pokemon and work, I rarely ever want to play a video game. But I think, I would like to note, it wouldn't be, I don't think I would play it in the daytime. It would just be a evening go live kind of deal. Some late night gaming. We're not even close to 6 hours yet. We do the Halo lassos? Absolutely not. There's no chance. But yeah, I can't see it not being entertaining, especially when, like, I know this is a baby RPG, but it is, there are some similarities. Maybe I go shiny hunting in Skyrim. Shiny horse. Baldur's Gate? I don't know anything about Baldur's Gate. Shiny in this box, chat. Let me know. Was from GTA, like GTA 6 when it comes out? Yes. And that's also kind of why I want to play other games as well. I think the one thing, because I know some people will be like, I don't want to see anything that isn't Pokemon. That's totally valid, right? If I play Skyrim, I expect way less people to show up. I would love for you to give it a chance. However, I totally understand, right? But I kind of want to warm up to GTA 6.
I don't know how to use TTS in a fun way, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask.
If you look at the at my about info, there should be a link to it, and it tells you how to do it. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Too much slow gameplay for him? Wait, what game? I wouldn't like Baldur's Gate? Is this not slow gameplay? I feel like I can hang. I feel like I can hang a little bit. I can enjoy a game or two. It's a lot of reading and slow strategy. Nimi, I'm taking this as you think I'm bad at reading and I'm rash. And while you are correct, it does hurt my feelings. It does, kinda, it's a little salt in the wound. I'm doing my best. I really think you're great. Wait, never mind, it's all better now. I'm cured. I'm almost double over odds for Zygarde. Good. Give me your luck. Chat, if you're shiny hunting right now, what are you looking for? My life XD. Arceus, sick. Kyurem, it's on my list. I gotta do it at some point. Wishy-washy. That's a good one. Pickle. Shout out to Pickle. Poipole? Yep, gotta do it. Tepig the Pig. I heard about that. I heard about that guy. Okay, 125. Yeah, how good is the Oblivion remaster, chat? I hear a lot of people talk about it. It's perfect. Oh. And that game is better than Skyrim, right? From my understanding. It's like, if you were to rank the recent Elder Scrolls games, it's Morrowind at top, Oblivion, and then Skyrim. And then we just don't talk about the first two. It's kind of like Fallout. Fallout 1 and 2 are so wildly different than Fallout 3 that there's no point in even ranking them. Skyrim's streamlined. Ah. Streamlined in the same way that Fallout 4 was in comparison to 3, where like you have less choices. What was the count for Tortuga? I think it was like 300 something for the second one. Light work. Fun fact, chat. That's my friend Safari Weekend hunt. That's what I'm looking for. Need 2 of them. And then we'll be back here clink maxing at some point. It is Wednesday. Wait, that's true. Oh, by the way, chat. By the way, I am debating, because like I said, I really do want to play catch up. I may be live tomorrow. I am very adamant about getting this video done as soon as I can. Boo? Why is that bad? I'm streaming more. Yeah, I'm trying to think. You still need throw? No? I think I got that at Go Tour. I also need things to do. I know. I'm aware. I'm behind. It is what it is. Just ban 3 chatters a day. That's you just have to scout them out. Type 1 if you're done being in chat. You had a good ride. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I remember, so like the first few days, chill. Super chill. Day 4 and 5 were also fine. It was just around like day 7 I was really locking in to get the Pokédex done. And that's when I went back.
Hi John, after we talked about burgers I wanted one, so I went to Sheets and ordered one, but someone stole my burger right in front of me.
Is that good? My burger! Guess you're gonna be Circle today. Yeah. What were we oh yeah. Yeah, day 7, I remember there was just one chatter who was just trolling too hard, and that was the tipping point. I didn't say anything. But I was like, man, I don't want to see you for the rest of the subathon. And that's when it started going downhill. I was ready. They just don't like bike. It was Emily? Yeah, no, Emily. I don't think Emily was a viewer at that point. Oh, I already hatched these egg. Ow. Corviknight's so sick. They cooked. I had a light ball smile. Okay, smile. Any smilers? So it's Gen 5, but it doesn't matter what game they come from. The whole point of this is for me to showcase every single shiny hunting method that's available in Pokemon, or at least try. Oh, bro just hates bells. Okay. So I try to diversify the types of hunts that we go for, because is this the easiest way to get Archen? Actually, probably. This is a bad example. But there are a lot of hunts that I've gone on where I didn't need to. I didn't need to do it because there was an easier way to go for it. Like, for example, just the first hunt that I did is I did random eggs to get all 3 of the shiny starters. Didn't need to do that. When I could have just got them in the terrarium in like 20 minutes. Yeah, Yamask. Yamask is also a bad example because there's really no good way to get Yamask either. The best way to get it is Masuda method. I think about your hog call a few times a month. My hog call? What was my hog call? Yeah, it said John Pork. That's the only hog call I know. Oh! Oh, yeah. Wait. Does somebody have that clip of me doing, because you were talking about the pig farm. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Yeah, we watched a video where they did a competition where they called for pigs. No. What's a brilliant spawn? It's any Pokemon that has like a glowing aura around it. I don't even know what I was shiny hunting when I did that. Was it Tepig? I feel like it was the last Dex. You have no aura, and you're a Twitch chatter. $140. You were so over odds. Oh, that's right. That's right. I'll see if I can point one out when they happen on screen. Yeah, so we watched a video on pig calls, and this was my pig call that I did. Piggy, 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 piggy! Woo! 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 If she's in chat right now, she's not texting me back after that. Let's just keep going. What are we saying, chat? Isn't your sister curing cancer or something? Yes, and she's doing a very good job at what she does. We don't need to put each other side by side. Single and a grown man in his 40s.
I stream a clappy.
I am not 40. Dinner with your family must be great. Yeah, I clip farm. Franny with the 5 months.
I had to do this on my work computer. Chat, use your Twitch primes.
If that was green, I would have screamed. Oh, I already haven't hatched these yet. Never mind. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. My stepdad clip farmed my mom in front of me, like on the phone. Last time I called my mom, I called her yesterday, and she asked me like how I was doing, and I was like, oh, I'm really stressed because I have a lot going on and I have to like play catch up. I was telling her, you know, because she knew that I wasn't feeling well. And my stepdad was in the car with my mom, and he's like, you know what you need, John? You need to get a girlfriend so she can give you a massage. There's just silence, just dead silence over the phone. And my mom is like, she's like, that is not okay. I know what you mean by that. And he's like, oh yeah. I think it's a W script. There is unfortunately no scripted lore in today's stream. This is making it into the YouTube video. I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Do you know how many shiny hunts are in these videos? And we cut out like 50 hours of gameplay just to show off one single shiny reaction. You're getting the shiny at 895 eggs. Why? Why pick a number so insane? Why can't you pick a normal number? I want that bird. $1,000. Stepdad doesn't know that you're gay mild. I'm a gay mild today. Just today, though. All right. Yes, we're gonna finish these up, and then we'll be being circle for the next decent chunk of time. Game Freak just called. They said it was a shiny at 615. That's better. That's definitely a lot better for sure. I will gladly take that. John, hop on Fortnite. I can't. It's not Friday. Either. Shiny at 146. I'm listening. I'm listening, Smile. Too busy clicking. True. Yeah, if we get luck out with the Masuda method hunts and get them under odds, real good. But yeah, what I'll do tonight, chat, is I will set up to see if I can. I'll do like some test streams of Skyrim. And there, I'm not gonna promise it to you, but depending on how awake I am tonight, I may do an evening stream of Skyrim. I may do that, like actually. But when I'm talking late night, chat. I'm talking like I go live at 8 or 9 p.m. and then we play for like 4 hours. And I'm going to let you know. That's late night for me. But yeah, I want to make sure that it runs without any frame drops. I want to make sure the bitrate is good. And yeah, just letting you know, the first 45 minutes is just going to be me making my character. That's what's gonna happen. Make it a hot babe. That's what I have for my current build. We can just start over, and I can make a second hot babe. Okay. Make it a balding fat man. Enticing. Okay, so we're down to our last few. We did not get one from that. However, new prediction. Next box. We'll start farming them. Did you get your mask? No. Nope. You ever got a perfect IV Pokemon from eggs like this? Yeah. Yeah, a few. Are you a Stormcloak or Imperial Enjoyer? Here's the best part, chat. This is the best, worst answer I can give you. I have no idea who either of those are. I have no clue. But we'll find. I know that they're in Elder Scrolls. I'm aware. I have no understanding of their lore. How little Skyrim did you play? I think when I played it when it came out. My sister got it for me for my birthday. So it was 2011 when that game came out, right? I played that game and I got to level... I remember that there were achievements based on what level you got to. You had getting to level 5. Was it level 15? And then there was like level 25 or something like that. I remember like stopping after I got to like whatever that third achievement was for level. 15? Okay, then I was probably level 15. So I maybe played it for 20 hours. Or less. I don't really remember anything about it. John, what's the age difference with your sister, and did you two hate each other when you were growing up? What an insane question to ask. Just a couple years apart, and no, we didn't hate each other. No, I don't think that we hated each other. Oh, Denny, by the way, what version of Skyrim was I supposed to be playing? I was playing and he messaged me on Steam and he said, wrong game. As John's stepdad, I can confirm this. Thank you, Nimi. I appreciate it. What was the version of Skyrim that I was supposed to be playing? I would also like to know, Chet, I have the VR version of Skyrim. I don't think that would be a good time, I'll be honest with you. It would be a novelty for about 30 minutes. And we would all be very upset. I said it because you booted Skyrim the day the Oblivion remaster came out. Oh. Oh. Also, here's another question. Because I don't know, but I assume this is the same mentality as Minecraft. Do I get mods for Skyrim? Like visual graphic mods? Or am I just playing vanilla game? No? Just base Skyrim. Because that would be... Okay. Okay. You should get the script extend and the bug fixes so it crashes less. I don't think it's gonna crash a ton. Because I've played a little bit off stream. I played like probably 3 hours of it. I didn't have any issues. See if your computer can handle streaming it. Oh, it definitely can. Without a doubt. It's more of can it, are my OBS settings set up properly so the stream is smooth. And it should be fine. But just to be sure, I'll test it. It should be okay. So we'll go through, I think, like 2 or 3 boxes here spinning in circle, which will take a while, but by doing this, we will also farm a ton of eggs in the process. Beth is being very something on main today. Beth, what do you have to say for yourself? What are your PC specs? I think I can rip this off the top of my head. I have a 4080. I have my GPU or my CPU is a Ryzen 9 5900X. I didn't get the 5950 because it was price for performance wasn't really worth it. I have 128 gigs of DDR5. I think they're Vengeance. They're running at 3600. Actually, no, I had to underclock it because it's DDR5, so it runs at I think 3100. And if you care about storage, I have probably like 20 to 25 terabytes of storage. The VODs are huge. Yeah, I have a 5900X. I'm pretty sure I do. Let me check. Maybe I'm just talking. I have a program that tells me all of it. Oh, I'm not worried about dropping frames. Like I said, it's just performance through OBS. I had to make sure that my settings are solid. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chad. I have a Ryzen 9 7900X. My bad. The last one I had was a 5900X. My GPU is it's actually a 4070 Super. Yep. It's really like, I think it's a good PC. It's nothing crazy from a gaming perspective because it's not, I don't need it. A lot of my streams are off of a capture card. I don't actually really use my computer other than the fact that I'm streaming on my computer. I won't need to upgrade for a while. My guess is, I don't know, like 4 years. I'll probably need to get a new one. It all depends. Oh yeah, no, I know that game's really old. I'm totally okay. I'm totally fine running it. Yeah, it's the editing. The editing is so important. You need a good rig for editing. It is essential. What OBS tutorials would you recommend? I don't, it all depends on what you want. I can't like name a specific video. What do you watch streams on then? My computer. Sometimes my phone, very rarely I'll throw Kiefer on the TV late at night. Chat, where do you normally watch streams from? A lot of Twitch viewers are mobile. However, in a way, I have forced you guys to all be on your PC. My Wii! Perfect. Because of the emotes, you can't plink properly on your phone. You are nerfed. How else are you gonna peepo pog climbing tree hard for house? You can't. How are you gonna Kermit? How are you gonna do that? How are you gonna be Lakari running through the Borealis forest? So when I plink, the emote doesn't show. On mobile, it doesn't. They just see the word plink. I use Frosty. I was going to use Frosty. The delay on that app is so bad. Nimi, I'm so glad I don't have that emote. I'm so glad I don't have it. You need to add it. I don't need to do a thing. I just need to sit here and click around. Oh wait, we're at 160. Progress. What's the worst emote you've seen? There is one that is in high use on 7TV. And I will never add it. I believe that it's Poggies. It's like one of the most used channel emotes. Is that what I'm thinking about? I don't know why I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. There also is a lick emote. Not crazy about that one either. Wait a second. I may have found a grail, chat. Wait 1 second. Oh, I didn't mean to press that, my bad. Wait, that one's really good. Yeah, I can't find it. It's just boobs. That's the whole emote. They said it got removed. Oh. I see it if you want the link. It's okay. 3 more weeks into Switch 2? True. Look at him. Look at him. He has so much to say. Wait, why isn't it working? It's not working. You guys broke it. It's all your fault, and I'm mad at you. Now we're not playing Skyrim. Ever again. Not that we have, but we're never playing it again. You're not invited over. And you're banned on Xbox Live. All right. I just came from the other universe where you were named Malibu Barbie. You're taller there and get shinies under odds every single time. That can't be true. That can't be true at all. I can't believe that was another path I could have gone down. But I have a completely different skill tree. Does this one have hair? They all do. Every last one has it. Every last one. I get to confirm our height difference at NAIC. We're both a humble 5'3". Confirmed. Can we have this? No, because we already have jump. Also, that emote kind of sucks. You can't even tell what's happening. You can't even tell what's going on. You can barely tell what jump does. Hi, Pookie. We were talking about you earlier. We were saying some interesting things about you. Maybe slanderous. Maybe intimate. We need fridge POV? Why don't you just do a version of me with it? It's not the same. I hate that I can't be him. Can we have this? No. Because we already have kill. And we have death, and you guys don't use that. Boom. Just wrapped up my workout. Thanks for the good entertainment, of course. Absolutely. Okay, next. Do I go see the Miku movie? There's a Miku movie? Life, kill, death. Oh, I didn't mean to go in here. Don't look at this. I don't know how to use missile correctly. I'm not gonna lie to you, I have no idea how to do the overlay ones at all. Not a clue. That's it, you have to ask a dedicated nerd in chat. Fish Love goes so hard. Jealous? You're doing great, chat. You're doing great. Chat, I have to use the restroom. Would you guys like to do the Pokemon quiz while I use the restroom? Would that pique your interest? You guys can try and break your record that you had. All right. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold. Good luck. Oh, hi, baby. Hey. Hi, baby. Up, you're close. I got grapes. However, chat, they are rare grapes. Bro has 61 Pokemon? What? Do you freeze them? Yep. They're musket grapes, chat. Nimmy. That can't be a Pokemon. You're almost there. I don't even know how to explain how these grapes are, but they're almost if every single grape was a small grapefruit. You're a small grapefruit? I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, they're all Paldean, right? Oh, so the remaining ones, Paldea? You guys just don't know your Paldean Mons. You guys forgot about Dumby? Someone has to explain this getting eggs all day thing. I saw you doing this yesterday too. I need 4 shinies from the eggs. And we have 3. One more Pokemon. One more Pokemon. Yay! Yeah! Yeah! Look at all those frames. Nice job. Chat, one person almost had 1/10 of the Pokedex. You guys got carried. That is max yap. Who wants a grape? Type 1. Pick your favorite. Yum. Dude, those look rot? No, that's just the color of the grapes. They're also frozen. So they have like ice on them. Why did I do that? Never frozen grapes before? It's so worth it. It's so worth it. They're so insanely good. Cannot recommend enough. I promise. It's worth your time. You put lime juice on them? No, I usually just squirt on them a little bit. But I didn't for these. You just grab the lime juice thing and... Great. Yeah, cotton candy grapes are great too. Fantastic, some might say. Fantastic. I've been putting my friends on frozen grapes. Tell them who you got it from. Tell them. Don't be shy now. So yeah, here's the game plan. If I don't find it on stream today, I will hunt Archen off stream and hopefully find it tonight or something. If I do find it today, I will play Skyrim tonight. Hi, Eric Point Crow. Hello. Hey. Everybody say hi. Eric, we're talking about how I've never played Skyrim before and I'm going to stream it. We're gonna do late night streams where I just play through Skyrim. I think you've played it before on stream, right? Haven't you? If not, you should. I'm in there. Guide me to you. I will romance you. Yeah, I just thought I would switch it up and do something fun. Like, it wouldn't be intrusive to the normal streams. If I'm in the mood to game at night, I just stream me playing through the game. I think it'd be fun. But I do have my business priorities. I do need to find one more Archen, and then we can talk about it and see what happened. Bro's a little too excited. What can I say? I like having a good time. I don't mind. Thank you for that, Beth. You're changing the game day by day. Okay, that's 160. He getting hot dog wet. Everybody start clapping, please. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, no, I did. Never mind. Get an alt channel? I don't, nah. It won't impact the streams. Because it's not during the normal time frame, so you have to go out of your way to watch. You know? I don't have any intentions of playing it during the day at all. But I also like the late night gaming, because I know that game can be a little bit scary, right? Because can't nerds come out of nowhere and attack you? I believe. Like a dragon can just randomly show up and attack you. Only if you're unskilled. I feel like I can wield a bow. Aren't you a scaredy cat? No, I'm John Gaming, everybody. Owner of John Ranch. I feel. I mean, we'll come together and decide what my build is going to be. I remember the spiders freaked me out as a kid. Yeah, I do remember the frost spiders. Is that what they're called? Where you have to get the golden claw. You need to play a certain amount of the main story to unlock random dragons. That's fine. I think it's also one of those things where I kind of don't want people to tell me what to do. I want to experience it how I would experience it. If that makes sense. Which I know you guys are the CEO of backseating. But I think it would be fun to just be like, I'm just gonna go here and we're just gonna see what happens. We'll just run it. I want you to expect that while avoiding the main story. No, I would do the main story, for sure. I'm a CEO of Plink. Okay, I'm listening. Yeah, but I'm excited to the idea. I think it's gonna be really fun. We'll see. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, we need bird. We need a bird, chat. Fun part of Bethesda is going out of your way until an overleveled mob kills you in a single hit. That won't happen. It won't, I promise you. I can hold it down. I think I will be very skilled in my gameplay. Knowledgeable. honest, thoughtful. You ever see a fruit and you don't like the way that it looks? There was nothing wrong with that grape. I just didn't like the way that it was looking at me. It looked like it kind of had a nipple, and I didn't want to eat that one. No. You ever seen like a blueberry? And you're like, that's a bad blueberry. That blueberry will kill me if I eat it. I will not consume that blueberry. Yes, we're looking at an unappealing fruit right now. You don't say that about Xander. Xander's he's a nice man. Yeah, I did see the Pokemon Fossil Museum, but like I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it, but like I heard about it. Yeah. Xander has a boyfriend, you don't? I have 2. And they're hot. My boyfriend loves you, and that's why I'm here. Hey. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. The streams only get worse, chat. All right. Okay, so we're gonna do, I think we'll do one more box after we do this one, then we'll be stocked up with more eggs. We hatch those eggs and we just go through this cycle over and over until the pain ends. Smiles in chat, that's a good idea. Plinks in chat if you don't care that I'm talking to you. What's the gender ratio for your streams? 53% male, 6% female, and then I believe 30 or 21% are New York City rats. We have so many. What about the other 10%? That's mostly filled up with kefir. He takes up a lot of slots. My YouTube analytics were 99% men, and I stopped posting immediately. Chat, what do you think the ratio is? How many men? What's the percentage of men in this chat? Like, what do you think my, like, my elderly percentage is? You only. Define elderly? Anybody over the age of like 36. Hold on. Okay. What Pokemon is this? Archen. Archen. 36 is young? Right. Archen? Not here. Not yet, at least. That might be late night Elder Scrolls. Who knows? It depends on what build I go for. I can't believe I'm gonna be 30 next year. That's crazy. That's so crazy to think about. You gonna be under odds for this one, chat? Do you believe? Do you believe that I can go under odds for 3 out of the 4? Because keep in mind, the last 2 were both under odds. Like, combined, they were still under odds. I think. Or, like, it's really, really close. You're gonna shiny when I'm at Trader Joe's. When are you at Trader Joe's? Live docs. When will you be at Trader Joe's? Do you go to Trader Joe's? Will you go to Trader Joe's? When will you go to Trader Joe's? You're overdue for a Fiona hunt. Nope. No, I'm not. Shiny egg in 97,000 encounters. I'd hope so. Funny reference as I'm wearing a Lord of the Rings shirt. I love Lord of the Rings. Right. Next box. How many do I have? How many do I have? Clicking around, clicking around. How's Shiny Hunt going? Pretty well. Pretty well. We did find one today. And there is honestly a very strong chance we find both of them today. That would be kind of unprecedented to find 2 Masuda eggs in the same stream. Actually, no, it's not. It's not at all because that was the beginning of the video. How do I get an autograph from you on a Pokemon card for my boyfriend's birthday? Huh. How can you do that? Let me think. Forge it is crazy. Are you going to GoFest, New York City, or New Orleans Pokemon Regionals? That would be the 2 easiest ways to find me, because I will be at both of those events, and that's within the next month. I'm a gay $10. Chad, if you were to gay any nature, which one would you be? There's a correct answer. And it's not what you think it is. While you wouldn't even sign a card and mail it to her, there needs to be a return address, and I fear that may be a little bit of an issue. Yeah, the correct answer is gay sassy, if you were curious. Does it sound like I will? I know you from my boyfriend. I don't know. That's difficult. Yeah, I kind of can't do that because the return address would be back to me. Yeah, I usually only sign stuff in person. No one's ever asked me that either, to be fair. You can send it without a return address. Just put their address as the return address. Okay. Use your neighbor's address. Well, when you say that out loud, they would just look up the house next to my house. Return address is 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. Isn't that a felony if you do that? It has to be. There's no way it's not. Anyways, if you contact a mod, I can do that. I can make that happen. No one has ever asked me that, so. Emily, are you able to help out with that? Possibly, perchance. Are you okay with doxing your mods? How would that be doxing them? I just have to know the address that they want me to send it to. That's all. Send it as an NFT! Wait! Think about it. Think about it. Can you send me a copy of Black or White too? Yeah, I can do that, Pookie. I got you. S'mores, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Send this. That's not nice, chat. What happened to the positive, wholesome community that I have fostered day in and day out? I feel like we have built such a nice, kind group of people. Never existed. Oh. I think we're very wholesome. Like if somebody new is in the chat, we all say hey. You know, like it's that was something. You threaten to ban us if we don't. There's no evidence of that. First time, from what I remember, catching you live. Hey! Hey! See? Live representation of that. Wholesome, and the prediction is no plus L plus bald plus fell off. Well, those are my mods. That's not a representation of the general chat where you guys are so kind. And thoughtful. I'm not doing a Jennifer Coolidge impression again. It's not happening, chat. I thought about it in my head, though. No. If you have the clip, you can look at the clip. Can you do it in your mind? Okay, I will. Ready? You guys can listen to it through my head. Not bad, right? Not bad. Not bad at all. Not as good? No, I can do better. I can do better. Do a Boston accent. No, I definitely don't want to. It's number 2 on weekly top clips. See, and I don't know how I made it sound, so I don't know how good it was. It's probably not good. I'm very scared to click this, I hope you know. Kiefer, I think cause you did your impression and I had to like channel you through me. So just keep that in mind. Kiefer's was really good when he did it. So, but Kiefer will be the CEO of judging if mine was good. Oh. Oh, makes me want a hot dog real bad. It's not that bad. It's not awful. It's not awful. The way he reacted the same way the same time, because that's me. Sounded suspicious. It was a good impression, no. Was it a good impression? No, but did it still freaking rock? Yes, girl slay. I'm gonna cry. John, your boyfriend is here. I know. Just won't leave me alone, Willie. By the way, chat, they do have a new feature. If you, they have a new leaderboard that they just added today to Twitch where you can include top clips. So if you clip something, if you look right now through the leaderboards, they have like the top gifted, top bits, and then they have the top clip. There are no bottom clips. No. None. And yeah, so if you share a clip, it can be on the leaderboard. So everybody can start clip farming. Shiny. Rats. So everybody post your favorite rat, please. It's rat time. I miss Mr. Mouse. I'll play a different sound that's close to Mr. Mouse. Oh, that one didn't work. Oh. How about this one? John, what's the 5th clip? John wants you. I don't know what this clip is. I don't recall saying that. What is this clip? I'd love to do that, but I would want to do it in person. I think that the element of Kiefer and I hanging out in person would be significantly better than being in call, because I have talked to him in call before. Mm-hmm. It's true. Many times. Mm-hmm. It's true. And I don't think it would feel as special, and so I want to feel him in person. I said what I said. Game. I said what I said. Game is game, everybody. Oh. Okay, I want everybody to pay attention. It's getting serious now. What the shell? Oh my god. Okay, that's nice. That's very nice. Thanks to the 100, I appreciate it. I'm gonna be so honest, chat. I am only thinking about Skyrim. Because I'm getting excited. Why don't we just give up on this video and I just make a Skyrim video instead? As you're gaming, thanks to the Prime. What's your favorite pre-2020 meme? This isn't my favorite one, but I'm just gonna do a deep cut that you have not thought about in probably 10 years. Charlie the Unicorn. Why not Oblivion? Because I don't have it. If you think I haven't thought about that, you're wrong. Oh. Oh. I one time got grounded by my mom for referencing that video. My mom was hosting a party at the house, and I just kept referencing stuff from it. I'm like, that's a Leopleurodon. I just kept saying that, and she's like, John, I don't know what you're saying, and you're being annoying. If you don't stop, I'm just gonna ground you. Which is crazy. Which is crazy. She just didn't get it. She just didn't understand me. W mom. My mom is very sweet. We weren't allowed to talk about Pokemon at the table. I went to a friend's house for Thanksgiving one time, and this was like a few years ago. And the place we were staying at, their family had like very strong like Christian beliefs, and so they had a son, and he was probably like 8 or 9, and he found out that I did YouTube, and he was asking about it. He's like, oh my god, you're a YouTuber, that's so cool, that's so awesome, right? And he asked me what I did, and we were just having this little conversation. He finally asked, he's like, oh, what kind of YouTube videos do you make? I'm like, oh, I make videos on Pokemon. He's like, oh, I can't play Pokemon because my grandma says it's for the devil. And I had no idea how to respond to that because no one has ever said that to me before. And so I was like, oh, well, that's not good. And I just continued the conversation. That's not what I expected him to say. Worst case scenario, I thought he was gonna be like, oh, I don't like Pokemon, or I don't watch Pokemon. They just don't like Bird. Pickle. They don't rock with Pickle. Yeah, that was a big thing in like the very early 2000s with Pokemon. Actually, it was more late 90s, but either way. Peculiar. I rock with G-Max Pickle only. P. My ma said it's because Pocket Monster means they're demons. That's insane. That's crazy. Chad, when was the last time you played Sword and Shield? You guys come back to this game at all? Last night, really? Because I ask you guys sometimes, when was the last time that you played like Scarlet and Violet? And it's always like, oh, yesterday or the day before. I'm curious about the other games. Like, when was the last time you played Let's Go? Actually, no, I have a better question, chat. When was the last time you played Quest? When was the last time you played Pokemon Quest? Never. I played it when it came out. That was kind of it. A couple days and that was it. Do you guys remember, I was talking about this last night. Do you guys remember Magikarp Jump? That was a fun game. A fun game that was free and you could put money into it, but you didn't need to. It would just take longer to beat the game. That game is still on the App Store. It's just, they did not optimize it for any current phones. And that game came out, I hate to say it, almost 10 years ago. Magikarp Jump got my boyfriend into Pokemon. That's crazy. Ancient app. You remember Shuffle? I know of it. I've never played it. Same thing with like Troze. Just never played it. Can you believe 10 years ago was 2015? Yes, I'll never forget the Fetty Wap summer. Can't forget it. Is essential. Needs to be in my brain. Okay. Did I play Picross? I played it. I love Picross, but I played the 3DS version of it. It's all pay to win, which sucks. Chobby, thanks for the 6 months of tier 1 in advance. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy your no ads. Enjoy your Dumby. If you've got Dumby, let me see it. I want to see that guy. Fun fact, there is an unreleased version of Pokemon Picross for the Game Boy. I was gonna play it on stream one time. But yeah, it was a fully completed game that they just chose to not release. Why did the pinball cartridge have a battery? I believe you could use it to tilt. Like when you tilt an actual pinball machine. Apollo, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. It was for the Rumble? Oh. Yeah, that's a game that I would like to buy. Because I don't have that game, but I want I want the full complete in box version. It's just pretty expensive for a game that I don't know if I would actually really put much time into. Anyone know what game the song is from? It's Mario Party 7. Pagoda Peak. Arguably, it's up there. It is top 10 Mario, I meant Mario Party. I don't know if I said Mario Kart, but Mario Party maps. It's such a good game. Also, you know what's a really great game that I was thinking about recently is the most recent Mario Party. I really didn't play much of it, but I loved when I was playing it. I'll just set up like a Mario Party night with some friends. If we put the GameCube Mario Party on Switch 2, we gotta play. I feel like I'm having deja vu and you've already asked me that, but if that hasn't happened, yes. Because that was in my head what my response was anyways. Yeah, because the GameCube Mario Parties are so good. So fun. Oh, Mario Kart World, that's what it was. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry. Jamboree didn't do a great job explaining the partners. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Better guy, thanks for the 6 months.
4 months.
Oh, it says 6 for me. Well, I appreciate it either way. Yeah, I didn't play a lot of the N64 Mario parties. Not many. Am I getting a Switch 2 on launch? I am going to the midnight release and I'll be streaming me unboxing it, reviewing it, all that stuff. I don't like how long the minigames take in Jamboree. Are you talking specifically about like the Bowser Jr. one? Like when you can get Bowser Jr. as an assist character and you have to go through like that whole minigame sequence? Are you streaming in line or only when you get home? No, I won't be streaming me being in line. No, but I'll record it. I will. I think it'd be cool to show that off. Like the lava puzzle. Oh, yeah, that one takes forever. Yeah, that one was crazy. But yeah, I don't really care to IRL stream because then I don't have to IRL stream the whole way home. Not comfortable doing that. So, are you getting any physical games so you can do a taste test? I did not plan on it. I assume that Mario Kart World is digital in the bundle because that's what I got. I got the pre-order for the bundle. So no. But I just don't think there are any launch games that I want to buy. You know? Where'd you order from? I got it through GameStop. I went in person on release day or pre-order day for it. Yep, I did secure one. And I would like to know, they're probably gonna do one more restock, right? Oh, actually, it's important to note that GameStop on release day. Bird. Number 2. All right. Wow, that was insanely fast. I can't believe we found 2 in the same day. I know that we did that for the starters, but twice is, you know, a little bit outrageous. And we do have some more eggs that we have to hatch, but I can confidently say that we are done with Masuda hunting. For now. Okay. How many eggs was that, specifically? 201. 201 eggs. Skyrim. Here's the thing, chat. Like I said, I would play Skyrim tonight. What I will do. Are you down for that, chat? Like, actually, are you actually down to watch me play Skyrim tonight? If I went live again, let's say 5 or 6 hours from now, would you actually watch me play? No, it's just vanilla. I've never played the game. Well, I have played the game, but okay. What I also will note, I was a little hesitant to do it, but it's a little silly for me to not do it. I'll have VODs of it too. So there will be VODs of it. Okay. So unfortunate thing, chat, we have to hatch all of these eggs. Every last one, and I think I probably have like another 50 of them. Do we have to? Yep. You can't release eggs. Yes, I saw the Pokemon Museum. Not only did I see that, when I picked up my phone earlier, I got a Google recommendation about it. Well, we'll just run this prediction again, Chad. Do we get a shiny in this box again? Why not do it off stream? Well, because I'm live already. Just restart your save? No. No, because that shiny egg was in it, and I already saved anyways. It already happened. What's next? So our options. That's chat. That's actually, that makes me very happy. We're still behind. We're still behind. However,
Hi John, I hope you're having a good day.
I am.
Sometimes I worry about my hairline, then I look at yours and feel so much better. Balls, bald, bald, balls.
I thought it was gonna be nice. I thought it was gonna be nice and wholesome. So to put in perspective, I am caught up with or I am basically up to Monday right now. So I haven't done the hunts I had planned for Monday, Tuesday, and today. But let it be known that today we were just going to hunt for Gotharita and Gothitelle in Violet. So what I could do, chat, is I could hatch these eggs. We could go for those 2 shinies. I end stream maybe a little bit earlier than I normally do. And by a little bit earlier, 1 hour. And then I come back and go live at like 8 p.m. and we play Skyrim for like 5 hours. We'll run it from like, well, maybe not 5 hours. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So we'll sacrifice a shorter Pokemon stream in turn for a second stream in one day. Okay. Like I said, I may also stream tomorrow. I don't know. I will think about it. That is a lot of streaming in 24 hours. All right. Nature guesses, chat. How many extras do I have? Okay, it's like about 70. It's about 70 eggs. Bold. It's gotta be bold. No cheating device, no cheating devices. There are no cheating devices used. Okay, let's collect my my bird. Also, what does that put us at? 98? 98 shinies, chat. Now, somebody did mention, they're like, hey, what is the, do you have a game plan for 100 Pokemon? Like, are we doing anything specifically for 100 Pokemon? And the answer is no. It's at 125. We will, I feel like this is not surprising. Every time we have like a certain milestone, like a percentage milestone, I want to do something. 125, we're hunting Zekrom Reshiram, which is still pretty far away, but. Are Herman Miller chairs worth the price? The way that I look at them, chat, is the same way as getting a nice bed, which I definitely need to practice what I preach because I don't have a nice bed. However, if you sit in an office chair all day, you should be getting a nice office chair. It's so important, so unbelievably important that you are sitting with at least a assisted posture. Whether you abide by the assisted posture or not, that's completely up to you. But people will scoff at the idea of spending $1,000 on a chair, but then forget that they're sitting in a chair for half of their day, every single day. It is well worth the investment. The one thing I will stand by, especially like if you're a streamer or a content creator, and you are, you're sitting in like a gaming chair. If you can get a new chair, do it. Because those are so bad for you. They're horrible. Yeah, if you just get a basic office chair, you're doing better. By a lot. Also, I do have to use the restroom again. I'm very content, chat. I don't know about you, but I'm very content with today. That's huge that we got both of them. Yeah. How do gaming chairs keep getting away with it? I think generally it's just off of hype, you know? Like if you talk about something enough, other people will want to look into it. Popularity goes a very long way with a lot of products. Looking at liquidation sales, true. Yep, that's true. What are we hunting next? After I hatch all of these eggs, we're just gonna go into Violet and get the Gothita line. So Gotharita, Gothitelle. Would you recommend a cushion for your chair? If you have a nice office chair, you don't need a cushion. Unless you have a BBL, then you definitely need a cushion. Trust me, I learned that the hard way. Those shinies are hard to see. I feel like they're like kind of purple. It shouldn't be that bad, right? How many more Pokemon until you do the legendaries? I have 27 more before we do Zekrom Reshiram. Yeah, Gothita was really frustrating because I failed finding one, and I definitely missed one. But I can be observant. I can just stare at all of them. Well, Victini, it hasn't been shiny before, so no chance. No option. The way that we do those, because we actually have not done a gen where there hasn't been an unobtainable shiny. This is the first one we've done, because we started with 2, and we did 4, and you can get every single shiny from all of those games, right? The way that it works is we're just going to kind of hope that they add Victini somehow to a Pokemon game by the time that I finish this video. If they don't, I will just add that hunt to whatever the next video I do. And that can stack up. Let's say I get around to Gen 9 or Gen, I don't know, like start working on Gen 7 or whatever, because that one's gonna take an insanely long time. During the middle of that, if they are like, oh yeah, we added Shiny Glastrier and Spectrier to Pokemon Home, or like a new game has them, and I've already done that gen, I'll run it. I'll go for it. Let you get Victini at home? Nope. No, the only ones that are in home right now are Shiny Meltan, Keldeo, Meloetta, Manaphy. Yeah, that's it. Oh, and an Amorous. Yeah, I forgot about an Amorous. Yep. Which is great. I think it's fantastic they're doing that. I'll put money on Victini being in Legends. I don't think that's a shiny reward for Legend. I think that it's gonna either be Diancie, Hoopa, or Volcanion. One of those. Kazi, thanks for the 5 months.
Damn, I'm John AFRN.
Type 1 if that's real. Thank you so much for the 5. Thank Thank you. You do Blitzel? Yep, and we did the BB Academy. We did that whole thing. Actually, that VOD just went up. Oh no. Oh, that was yesterday. Yesterday, that one went up. Which, by the way, I did count all of the VODs. We will be caught up by like Tuesday, which is really nice. Really, really nice. AZ's Floette. That would also be cool. I'm sure that you just get AZ's Floette. You know what's the one that I really want? My Grail Shiny is Shiny Ultra Necrozma. I want that so badly. I know that one's gonna be a little bit difficult. I think the first time that we'll ever see Shiny Ultra Necrozma in a game is Champions, believe it or not. If they add Z moves to Champions, that's the first time Necrozma has ever been able to be shiny in a game with Z moves. If you've never seen Shiny Ultra Necrozma, it's insane. Rather than being fully yellow, it's like full silver. Almost like silver white in a way. It's really, really nice. Shiny Necrozma is a Japanese event for Ultra Sun and Moon. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Wow. That's crazy. Okay, chat, actually, I do have to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. In the meantime, try and spell the word guard. I don't know why. That's the only word I can think of. Guard. Wait, why did the lights change? Oh no, my light. Is that right? Is that what my... Oh no, that's normally what the lights look like. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I'm clicking. John, we did it. Proof. E-Man, thanks for the prime. We spelled guard. Great. I'm very proud of you. Are you gonna ask how we did? No. I'm
Smile,
mad at you,
smile.
chat. Lady, thanks for the 7 months of prime. I'm not mad at you, lady. Not to worry. We also spelled Garf, okay? Like Garfield. What's the longest hunt you had for the Usum Wormhole Legends? I want to say, was it not Landorus for this video, chat? It was like 3,300. Oh, by the way, whoever asked this is probably long gone from chat because this was about 3 hours ago. That was a brilliant Pokemon. Anything with the glowing aura has like a boosted chance to be shiny. To be honest with you, I don't really understand how it works at all. But that when it has like that glow to it, it has an increased chance. The P aura. Trajan, thanks for the prime. Give us another word. Prime. Try and spell the word prime and check and see if you have it while you're doing it. Maybe in the future I'll do another Ribbon Master. That'd be kind of fun. Especially considering that one of them you can do co-op. What's the number 10 up there supposed to represent? The number of times I've cursed.
PRIMF, Primph. Did I do it?
Thanks to the 8 months of prime. All right, chat, I think we're done spelling now. I think we're done. You guys spelled P. That's close enough. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna hatch all these eggs, chat. I will see how long. You guys really think it's gonna take that long to get the shinies in Scarlet and Violet? I would like to think it's not gonna be that bad. Because I have been live for 4 hours. I was thinking it was gonna take like an hour, maybe an hour to get all of them. I would love for this to be a wild shiny. So good. I also don't have this yet. It's on the list. How much for a live long? I'm gonna be live for probably a couple more hours and then I'm streaming again tonight. We're on the gamer grind, chat. We're on the gamer grind. But yeah, I would like to think that I'll go live. I just need like a little bit of a mental reset. And then we'll go back to it. I also need to prepare to make sure that I can actually stream it. And I can eat and have some gamer grub. But I'm very excited. I think it's gonna be fun. Subathon, but every shiny subtracts 1 or 2 hours. That is actually kind of a good idea. Wait, that's a really good idea. How has no one ever done that before? A shiny hunting subathon where you guys try to keep me on stream for as long as possible, but I have to shiny hunt to bring down the timer. It's almost like a competition. Wow. I guess it depends on like what game. It would definitely depend on what game. Because it's been suggested. Oh, I don't recall. The only way, I think the way to make that more interesting is that depending on what game you get a shiny, it has different values. Like if I found a shiny in Pokemon Legends, it shouldn't be worth the same value if I want a shiny hunt in this game. Like if I did a Masuda hunt, I'm rewarded for going for a much more difficult hunt, right? Like if I get a shiny in Pokemon Legends, it cuts down the stream by 15 minutes. But if I get one in this game for Masuda hunting, it cuts it down by 2 hours or something like that. That is actually not a bad idea, chat. That is tempting, dare I say. It's actually a tempting idea. A DA shiny removes a whole day, yeah. Absolutely it would. Well, a DA legendary would remove a whole day, but I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I guess you could tie it to like whatever number it is. Whatever the odds are. You said no because you had to barter with us for even the Celebi one with the booster box. DA, Dynamax Adventure. Or Dog Arms. What would the cap be? I mean, I didn't have a cap on the last one. The only thing I'm fearful of when it comes to doing subathon, another subathon chat, is that my channel was significantly smaller when I did the last one. Like way smaller. And you guys kept me live for 11 days, almost 2 weeks. And at the time, I think I had 30,000 followers on Twitch. And I currently have like almost 120. Can I run when there's... Oh, I'm just getting wiped. Just make it more expensive. Yeah, I could do that, but also... Can I just run? Oh, because I only egg! Fair enough. It would be really embarrassing if the subathon only lasted a day. You know what I mean? Like I plan out this big subathon and it ends in like a day or less because the amount is too high. You know what I mean? Because I think the first... My starting timer for the subathon, I think, was 3 hours, because I just wanted to do at the time, what was a regular stream, because I used to only stream for 3 hours a day. It's like an uncapped timer, but like 14-hour streams so they can rest at night. I don't know how to... It's weird. I don't know how to word it, because it comes out weird. But if I were to do a subathon, I think subathons are cooler when the streamer is sleeping on stream. And not in a weird way, but it's like the level of dedication. You know what I mean? Like you are there the whole time. You're there front to back. Can we make it weird? Nope. What about asking Eric if you can borrow the timer coding he used for his subathon for random rolls? Yeah, I don't want to take that from him, one. I also want to do something that's my own. You know. That was the main reason I said I would never do a subathon again, is because I kind of did the Pokemon subathon. Because if you didn't know, at the time, this is before Scarlet and Violet came out, but I caught every single Pokemon and did a full living dex. And I don't know anybody else who has done that. Dynamic sub value. The lower the timer is, the more sub ads, then the subathon would never end. It would just never end. One thing I do appreciate is during the subathon, the moment I caught the Pokedex, you guys all stopped subbing. After that, because I think there were like 2 or 3 hours left on the timer, and I just played Mario Kart 8 for the rest of the night, and Baba. And we just hung out, and then I cried. And that was nice. That was really nice. Probably exhausted all of our money. There was quite a lot of money made from the subathon. That's for sure. Yeah. The mods ate well, and so did I, for sure. Subathon for ZA. That, honestly, when a new Pokemon game comes out, I stream all day, every day. Like when, just for example, I think the most extreme version of that is when Legends came out, chat. If you were there when Pokemon Legends Arceus came out, every single day, chat, I was live perfecting my Pokedex. Grinding. Day in, day out. I was streaming probably 14 hours a day. Non-stop. Just gaming. And those are really fun streams. Really, really fun streams. I had a great time doing that. I missed Shiny. I was in a meeting. That's okay. That's okay. It was the same reaction as the first one. Perfecting your decks is so much easier when you have 1,000 people in chat to do it at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, streaming is, the more viewers you have, the easier streaming is. For like, in so many ways, but in terms of like conversation, for sure. Because that is a very daunting part of stream, like when you first start streaming, that you will realistically have nobody watching you and like trying to effectively talk to yourself until somebody shows up is tough. What's your favorite fruit? You know what? I honestly think it's changed. It used to be pineapple, but I think it's mango. Nowadays, I want mango more than I ever want a pineapple. Skyrim stream might be weird because you'll actually have to pay attention to the game more than chat. No, I think you overestimate how serious I'm going to take it. Not to worry. I am going to be, it will be very lore heavy. Johnson is Filipino era, I guess so. I guess so. Have you had cotton candy grapes? Not only have I had those, but I just earlier had some musket grapes, which if you've never had, they are very unique. Very yummy. Yeah, no, we are going to build a character tonight and create a persona. And I will do my best to try and stay in that persona when I'm interacting with other characters, because you obviously have like speech dialogue that you choose. and I think that would be fun to add a little extra. Misheard that as Fursona. I can do that too. I can definitely do that. What time you stream Skyrim in UK time? I don't know. I don't know conversions off the top of my head like that. If you can just convert EST. It's probably 7 p.m. chat. 7 p.m. Eastern. It's like 4 hours from now, maybe 5. Current UK time is 2013. GTA 5's coming out. Wow. That's exciting. What would your Fursona be? I'd be Remy Rat, so I could be a chef. I've always wanted to be a chef. That'd be hard. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I've been hesitant to stream a game like that. One, because I don't have the time. But today was a really good stream in terms of luck, so I'm open to it, right? But also, those games are so huge. I can't just be like, guys, let's play an hour of Skyrim. What are we gonna do? Think? Think about what we're going to do and then go and try and do it? I'm not surprised John is rat coded. Why do you think that? Do I look like a rat? Is that what you're implying? I will let you know, chat. Expect nothing to happen in, well, not nothing to happen, but nothing productive to happen in the Skyrim stream. I will spend the first 45 minutes building my character.
Conchita swears if you have Pookie a coin.
True. We can trade Pookie coin with a Khajiit. Cactus, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I am excited because, like, I don't really remember anything. At all. Full transparency, chat. I played yesterday and I think 2 days before. The furthest that I got was defeating the first dragon, which is like, I don't even think that's 2 hours into the game. And the rest of it, I don't remember at all. So, and the only thing I know aside from that is I watched a YouTube video on the final battle in 2012. That is my knowledge of Skyrim. Did you get the second shiny? Yep. Then we're just hatching the remainders. Then we have to release them. I also have to evolve to get Archeops, and I have to nickname it. And we're gonna put all of them in camp, and we're gonna look at them, and we're gonna smile. And that's it. That's the game plan. Hi, Bird Kings. Hope your work's going well. Your art? All of your art? John, I love you. Okay. All right. That's nice. I need to start Gamba. Chat, what Gamba can we do tonight? I'm sorry for planning this all out live, but I do value your opinion. Does John perish in the in the next 15 minutes? Something like that. I feel like I will live. I'll live well. How fast does John end up in jail? I won't. I won't. It will not happen. Please get crowd control. No, because this is my first playthrough ever of the game, chat. Like in reality, this is the first playthrough ever, and I want to feel like the first time I've ever played the game, rather than a custom version. It'll be silly, that's for sure. Willie! Hi, Willie!
Hey, Willy.
John the First love you.
Hey, Willy.
It's the 5 months of Prime. I don't know why that voice came out. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Wait, you also get to see my high elo gameplay. I know you see it every single day, but you get to see it then too. That's so exciting. Aren't you, type 1 if you're excited to see high elo gameplay. Because I'm really good at games. Everyone knows that. Like, everyone knows that. Have we done the Pokedex quiz? Yep. Yep. Welcome to Fact or Cap, and it's fact. Get highest rank in a competitive game now. I'm close in pocket. Close. John, can we try to list every Pokemon again? You don't like me hatching egg? You don't care about me? You don't care about me at all? You hate me is what you're saying? Why try Marvel Rivals? I'm not really, that's not really my kind of game. Hold on, sorry, ignore that. All right. Pre-type your number or your Pokemon. Let's see if you can get sub 430. Okay, I'm good now. Halfway there in under a minute's pretty insane. There you go. All right, we need nerds to get into Hoenn. We're lacking in the Hoenn department. You guys are very Alola coded right now. I will guide you. I'll be your guy. We'll work together. Maybe some Kanto enjoyers. You forgot Nidoking. Maybe Galar. Galar's lacking a little bit. Chat, you're at 800 and it's been 2 minutes. You actually might break insane record. Galar's really empty though. It's always the later gens. Paldea. Wow, chat, this is insane. You have less than 100. Paldea and Alola, those are the big ones. Two left in Sinnoh. One left in Sinnoh. I know it! Never mind, you got it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, almost done with Kanto. You need 3 more. Safari Zone Pokemon. Actually, it wasn't Safari Zone, my bad. Alola and Paldea. And then 2 more in Galar. Then we got Johto. You definitely can do it, chat. You have 20 left. You have 40 seconds. There's no way you don't pull it off. You have a couple more in Johto. Surely you've got it. No! 10 left! You have 20 seconds! Keep going! 3 left, chat, 3 left. 3 left. 2 left. 1! Wow! 353 is crazy, chat. That's wild. There you go. What do you want to do instead? Number 13. Let's do a quick one. Gen 9. This also includes Pokemon that were added to the game. Like regional variants. You know what'd be a cool hunt is if they had the actual full Pokedex. Like you have to remember every single Pokemon that was in the Paldean Pokedex, rather than just the new ones. By the way, I have 25 more eggs to hatch, including the ones that are in my thing. So it's like 5 more laps. You're getting there. You're on your way. Okay. Got 2 left. Oh wait, no I don't. Never mind, I thought I knew it. Bro said it's Arvin's Pokemon. Just had no idea the name of it. Very nice, chat. Minute 39, it's not bad. How about an easier one? Gen 4. You should rip through this one. Light work. How long have I been live for? Actually, I can't even check. Never mind. Wow, 36 seconds. 36 seconds is insane, chat. Okay, let's switch it up. Types! Every rock type. Go. bad. Not bad at all. Okay. I do have some extras too. Okay, I feel like I need to pick way harder things for you. What do you want, chat? Full Dex? We just did it. Full Dex Chaos? You guys think you can handle that? The full Pokédex Chaos, if you don't know, you can't see the order, so you have no idea. There's no way you're gonna do it. It's more of like, what number can you get to before you give up? I would like to think you guys can get to like 700 before you're done. Go ahead. Think of the most niche Pokemon you could possibly imagine. Any Pokemon. This is very aesthetically pleasing, I will say that. Yeah, if half of you focus on really random Pokemon, like Greedent or something like that, and then everybody focus on the common ones. Maybe think of routes in games, like all the Pokemon that are on Route 1. I mean, you were on the same pace that you were last time. I can just tell once you get down to like the final 20, it's like, bro, where? Which ones? How do you have the setup for chat? At the bottom, as you can see, it says Twitch chat input, and you just put in whatever your channel is. It's that simple. It just reads it directly off of Twitch. I would also like to know, this is not like a Twitch exclusive thing. Like, if you want to try this yourself, you can just type in the top box. Like, I can do this with you. I just don't want to. I'm busy. Keep going, keep going. You're doing great, chat. You're actually doing fantastic. I'm very impressed. If you could make it to 900, I would be pretty blown away. Like, in reasonable time, if you could make it to 900. It's looking good, chat. Maybe like think of gift Pokemon. I'm trying to think of the ones that you guys really lacked in. Paldea. There were a lot of Paldean Pokemon that you guys just did not think of. Paldea and Galar. Are there any Galar Pokemon that you're not thinking of? Did anybody say Volcanion? I guess somebody did. Yeah, I saw it in chat. They came out of nowhere. This is very impressive, chat. You guys also kind of forgot about Gen 2 in the last one. Like nearing the middle to the end of the Pokedex. There were quite a few Gen 2 Pokemon that were skipped. Somebody just got for Alligator. You guys have all the starters? That's a huge chunk of the dex. That's like, I think, 5% of the dex is just starter Pokemon. Mid-stage, all the mid-stage evolutions. Yeah, look at that. Any Pokemon that have no evolutions, those are the hardest ones to get. Think of all the Safari Zone exclusive Pokemon like Chansey, Scyther, Kangaskhan. Like maybe, I almost said Quillfish, but that has an evolution. An evolution that people forget about though. Maybe think of like Gym Leader Pokemon. Like what Pokemon does Brawly have? Like Metatite. Relicanth. You guys ever think about Relicanth? Also, chat, think about, a lot of people will try and think about like the hardest ones to think about and then stick to that the entire time. Think of the most basic Pokemon possible. Like somebody might have not said Pidgey. There could be no Pikachu. Nope, I actually see it, never mind. It's actually Big Pika. P. Yeah, like Bellsprout. That's a first route Pokemon. I think you can do this sub 10 minutes. You have like 40 left. Oh yeah, no, that's right. I don't know how to help you now, chat. I really don't. Gens I haven't mentioned. Gen 1. Every Gen 1 Pokemon. There could be one that's missing. Like you guys just got Zubat. You know how many Zubat I've seen in my life? Keep in mind, Gen 5 is the largest dex, so there's the highest percentage of you missing one. Mythicals, legendaries. The big ones by far, chat, are the ones where you, well, actually, in Chaos Mode it really doesn't matter, but typically it's the ones that do not evolve. Think of the weird ones like Surfetch. Some people forget about, you know, random Pokemon like that. Also, it might not hurt to just randomly glance at a Pokemon and then just type its evolution or pre-evolution. Split Evos are big too, like Hydrapple. Oh, you're so close, chat. You're so close. You're listing out a lot of Paldean Pokemon. That could be it. Gen 6? I mentioned Gen 6 at all. Any Pokemon you saw in the ZA trailer? Could be there. Please tell me somebody said Archen. That would be very embarrassing. It's not even in the first row. Somebody said Archen. Okay, we're good. It was said. You got one, okay. All the new evolutions for Gen 4? Clamperl line. Zangoose, a Viper. You have 6 left, chat. 6 Pokemon. And I have 4 Pokemon left to hatch. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta be something from a recent gen. Gen 7? There's a lot of Ultra Beasts. There's a ton of Ultra Beasts in Gen 7. DLC Pokemon? Naganadel? Nothing. This last Pokemon's gonna be torture. Meltan. Yeah, think of Pokemon that don't evolve. You got 1, you got Fomantis, there you go. 4 away. Could it be the Simi monkeys, chat? Are those the ones we're missing? The Pan and Simi monkeys. Houndoom? Anyone say Houndoom? I fear we are stun locked. Oh, we're not. Keep going. Ditto. Okay, Capparaja, there you go. You have 2 left. 2 left.
Did anyone else see missing no at the last spot there a little bit ago? Spooky.
Yes. Yes, absolutely, yes. I don't even know how to help you, chat. I don't even know. I already hatched all my eggs. All my eggs are gone. Oh, Froakie! Okay, 1 more, chat. What? You gotta get it. It's 1 left. This is canonically the least important Pokemon in Johnstone lore. Whatever it is. Just rack your brain. Any obscure Pokemon you could possibly think about. I see it, but like Dottler. Nobody's thinking about Dottler right now. You did it! You did it! What was it? What was the last Pokemon? Trico! Trico was the least mentioned Pokemon? That's outrageous. Not one person thought about Trico. As he should be. I don't know about that, Chad. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like that Trico is a pretty gay-coded Pokemon. I feel like that kind of goes against your everything, if I'm being honest with you. Well, anyways. Great. You guys did fantastic. 1425, note that. Somebody remember that. 1425 is insane. That is a very, very good time. Anyways, so that's done. I have Archen, who I need to go nickname, who is nicknamed. It is claimed already. Then we're gonna set up a camp. We're gonna check out all the shinies that we have. We will see how difficult Scarlet and Violet is gonna be, and then that's kind of a wrap to stream for now. Nickname. Oh, banger. Oh, this is a Ludo claim. I didn't know that. Juggernaut. Sick. I'm just gonna do 6 of them. I'm still level 56. All right, chat, get ready for shiny Archeops. Thank you. Here we go. Shiny. This is a beautiful shiny, by the way. I think this is a fantastic shiny. So I can only imagine what Archeops looks like. What happened? Oh. Okay. What I will say, though, is the background's cool. And that's the only thing that's cool about it. And the crowd goes mild! I'm a gay mild. We've done it, chat. Oh. Wait. Oh, I had to find it. Where's Miku? Not Miku. Where's the... Oh, God, where is it? It's in a different box? We've lost the baby, everybody. Sure, it's gotta be in here somewhere. Wait, no, let's do some John math, because I didn't release any Archen. I did 210 when I showed up to stream, so that's 7 boxes. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes. Here, it should be right here. Where is it? No! No! Oh no, that was it. Never mind. I can fish it out through Pokemon Home, but I just feel like this is faster. Can you search by nature? Yeah, what was the nature for it? No, the second one was bold. It was sassy, wasn't it? Yeah, I just evolved it. It was quiet. Yeah. It's gotta be this one, right? It's gotta be this one, right? It's gotta be this one, right? It's gotta be this one. Surely it's this one. It's gotta be this one. Maybe this one. Did I eat him? What happened? What are you doing there?
Baby. Baby.
Oh, what are you doing with this tree? Oh, I'm inside a building. Why do they call it a building that's been built? The job's done. They're gonna be next to a tree, K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Alert, cancel, everybody. Everybody, please sit. Please sit down at our local camp. Let's see all of our babies. Oh, now this is a treat. Oh, this is very nice. Oh, he's stomping. Oh, he's stomping big time. Wait, why does he kind of have like aura? Like he kind of looks sick. Archeops looks way cooler when it's not flying. Tree. Beautiful. Oh. Oh, he's on his way. Everybody please wait. He'll be here soon. Just give him a second. Turtle. No. Well, chat, that was very nice. That was very, very nice. So I'm trying to think, chat, because I've been live for 5 hours, and if I want to stream that tonight, I kind of want a little bit more downtime, if I'm being honest. If I'm going to stream another 4 or 5 hours tonight, I already did everything I need. I actually went above and beyond, if I'm being honest. Promise that you'll stream tonight, chat. The moment I end stream, I'm going to set up to make sure the stream works. So, get that all taken care of. Get it all sorted out. Get some food. I'll come back and we'll do a long gamer stream. I think it's gonna be really fun. What are we streaming later? I am going to play Skyrim because I've never played that game before. And I thought it'd be really fun to do like a late night John gaming stream where I just chill out and just build a character. We'll make some lore and see what happens. Yeah, no, there will be a VOD for it. There will. What time? Either 7 or 8 EST. So like 3 hours from now. 3 hours from now, I think. But yeah, chat, today was a banger stream. We did so much, honestly. And I am excited for tonight. Like I said, at the end of the stream, I will get all of that stuff sorted, get it all taken care of. And if it doesn't work, I'll tweet it out. Plain simple. Who is live? Smile. Coop is still live. That's crazy. He was live before I streamed. All right, chat. I will see you guys in a few hours. Hopefully. I would appreciate if you gave it a shot. If not, I completely understand. But I think it's a fun opportunity for me to role play and be maybe some hee hee ha ha moments. Other than that, chat, I will see you guys tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. All right, chat, I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. See ya. Have a great night. See ya. Goodbye. Have a good one.